Okay, I think we are good to go. And we are just going to chill. The start of the stream, fish ourselves some sharks. Partly because I need to get some more sharks, but partly because I'm really not looking forward to the part where I have to go and get 80 cooking from all the fish that I've got in the bank from getting 76 fishing. But it needs to be done at some point, so we will get a chunk of that done today. Hey, Tralf, how you doing, man? Always find it weird when Kiwis and Aussies come into the chat and say good morning when it's like 7 PM for me. All's well, boss man. Glad to hear it, man. Glad things are going well for you. Where's the spot gone? There it is. I've run on as well. So we have finally got 76 fishing today, which is good because it means that we can now fish sharks, which is what we're doing. I'm going to do a little bit of shark fishing just to get some, but I do need to still go and get 80 cooking so I can actually cook them and use them for food. So we'll do a bit of cooking very soon, I think. Hey, Henrix, how you doing, man? Good morning, I mean evening. I've still got I think like 1,000 maple longs and strung if you want them at any point, Henrix. Sharks are pretty slow, but they're not as bad as I thought they were going to be after what people were telling me. Someone said like it takes half an hour to get in full inventory, and I was like, that seems a little bit excessive. Just trying to think what our next few grinds are going to be as well, because obviously now I've got 76 fishing, I can just AFK sharks whenever and cook them whenever when I get the cooking level. So we need to get the cooking level, obviously. I do want to try and get a range level today because we're like less than 30k away from 78 ranged. And I think the only real thing that's going to help me for PKing after that is just going to be like training strength and HP as much as I can. And then like after specs come out and we PK'd for a bit, we can like go back to looking at getting like some of these other stats up. I guess agility to 70 would be nice as well, but I did miss the agility event on Friday, unfortunately. Hey, oh my god. I was about to say hello and then some of my saliva went down fucking wrong part of my throat. How you doing, Josh? Good to see you, man. How's the ring crafting going? That's not the right spot. There we go. Jealous of your saliva right now? That's probably the most unhinged thing I've ever heard you say. Rune crafting is going well. Need more S for or investors. Are you like, do you buy all of your S, or are you like mining some in your free time? Yeah, for sure. Man, it's literally said he wants to be in my throat in not so many words. I'm telling Mrs. Brown. Yes, thank you very much. I'm working, but I will pick them up. But I'll pick them up. Pick up the bows when you're free. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, if you have the fishing level to get into the fishing guild, feel free to come and pick them up whenever. If not, then just whenever I'm at a bank or whatever, just let me know. Had someone funding the last 100k essence. Oh, wow. And what level are you up to now? Need 315k more S to get to 91. Jesus, man, that is so much rune essence. Level 85, over halfway there. Hell yeah, dude. Very impressive. Did you see Akame got 99 recently? Only 2.5 mil XP left. That's crazy. I'm at 276 rune crafting XP. And that felt like it took forever. Only 215 KS is we do natures the rest of the way, but we'll see. Okay. If you do natures the rest of the way, 215. Wow. Fire Altar is like 3 or 4 times faster XP though. Yeah, I guess like depends on how quickly you can get the essence. If you're struggling to get hold of essence, then it might be better to do natures. But yeah, if you can get it all, then speeding it up by 3 or 4 times would definitely save you a shit ton of hours. Garlaniv, how you going, man? Getting to double natures 3 to 4 times faster is obviously better. Yeah, for sure. That is the end goal. I'm level 1 fish, I'm sorry. That's all good, man. I'm probably going to move on from fishing soon, because it's kind of pointless me fishing right now, because I can't cook them. So I need to go and train some cooking, but cooking is not as chill as fishing sharks, so kind of wanted to just ease myself into the stream with a bit of fishing first. Just need some investors to see that light. Hey, Wartime, how you doing, man? You're just alking? Fair. Also one fishing. Oh, damn, man, you guys been sleeping on the fishing. Recently picked up the Piece TCG and it's been fun. I've seen the Piece TCG around because I got back into Pokemon cards a few months ago. And I went to a card show and there are people selling a lot of Piece stuff there as well. But I'm not like a massive Piece fan. Like I watched the anime up to like episode 100 or something. And then I watched like the live action on Netflix, but I don't really know very much about like any of the characters, to be honest. I hate fishing IRL, so I don't want to do it in-game. I've never been fishing IRL in my life. So I don't really have an opinion on it one way or the other. It seems like it'd be kind of something chill to do, like have a few beers if it's nice weather, just chilling in the sun. But I guess I'd also like kind of feel bad for the fish. What made you stop watching the anime? I think I just sort of realized I was never going to finish it. Like, isn't there like over 1,000 episodes now? And I just sort of realized that I had like hardly made a dent. And I just didn't want to like commit that much time to keep going. You think specs this weekend? I have no idea, Wes. I was kind of thinking it might be like sort of early to mid-July, but honestly couldn't tell you. IRL fishing flashbacks of domestic abuse. What? We threw fish at each other in a battle of who's dominant. I mean, that is one way to assert dominance for sure. Just fucking slap someone in the face with a massive carp. Imagine getting hit with a fish. There is no recovery from that. Yeah, you've lost what little dignity you had at that point, haven't you? Really, there's no coming back from something like that. Seen zombie music online a lot lately. Ah, nice, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen. No, that's a lot. I've met him in game once. That was like a while ago. Did not even watch One Piece. My little bro did, and he started playing the TCG, so I picked up some decks to relate to him. Oh, nice. Is this the one that plays RuneScape? Did you play RuneScape 3? Or old school? The one that you tried to get to play 04? Anger, confusion, humiliation, then finally acceptance. Sold him some stuff the other day. Oh, nice. It's cool to see that he's still playing. Yep, same little bro. He won't play 04. To be fair, when I was watching the stream, he didn't look enthusiastic about the prospect of trying it, to be honest. Really wish some more players would log in. True. Hopefully we get a bit of a resurgence back when the revision 244, is it, arrives? But we'll have to wait and see. What do you guys think of interviewed people IRL? And the starter question would be, why don't you play 2004 Scape? And when they say I don't, or what is that, walk away every time. What, just ask random people in the street why you're not playing 04 Scape? Then just give them a business card with the link to the game on and walk off. I think you should start doing that, man. I think you should vlog it. Yeah, exactly, man. Get a QR printed on it. I think you should find, like, the sketchiest, like, rundown hood in your area and do it there. Love that idea. Did you think of it yourself? I mean, you mentioned doing it ages ago, I think, Josh. Or, I don't know if it was that, but you said something about, like, getting stickers and, like, sticking them all over, like, on lampposts and stuff around town and stuff. I'm powerless of brain power. I crowdfund ideas with AI. Hood with the highest population of Venezuelans, of course. I think they're probably busy playing old school. for financial reasons. Apart from Sook. Sook is Venezuelan and he plays, but he's not a gold. Well, actually, no, maybe, I can't remember. I think he said he used to. True fact, I was a tour manager of a Venezuelan band in 2017 to 2019. That's... How did that even, like, become a thing? And what kind of band were they? Progressive punk rock, nice. How would you even become a tour manager for a band? That sounds like it'd be a pretty cool gig, to be fair. Hi, the guitarist when I was a manager of a cafe in 2016. What, to work in the cafe? He asked me to go on tour? That's pretty crazy. Where was the tour? Like, was it around South America or was it in the US? In the US? Are the bands still together? Been to 48 states, just not Alaska and Hawaii. I mean, they are probably like the hardest states to get to out of all of them, aren't they, really? They're currently touring? Oh, that's pretty cool. I always used to want to be in a band when I was a kid. Hey, Army, how you doing, man? What's the band's name? Yeah, what's the band's name? Peak Content, hey Glorify. It's pretty riveting stuff, isn't it? Actually, Peak Content would be a great name for a band. Tell me I'm wrong. They played with Avenged Sevenfold not too long ago? That is fucking crazy, to be fair. What the hell? Why did you not stay on as the tour manager? Or did they fire you? Trademarked already to IBM. Been in Robert Lang Studios in Seattle, Washington, where Nirvana and Foo Fighters recorded their first album. Sick. Friend of mine and I tried to make a band. I was going to play keys and he was on guitar. Named it Forever Failure. Safe to say it didn't go well. Well, at least you lived up to the name of the band, I guess. You were in a band called Fuck. I could imagine the marketing for that was probably quite difficult. Tour life is not as easy as it sounds. No, I can't imagine it. I wouldn't imagine it would be like easy, but it sounds like it would be like a fun, well, interesting job. Like even when it's really stressful, like sounds like more interesting than just doing like a 9-to-5 office job. A lot of sacrifice not having personal space for 8 months of a tour and not having a normal bedroom or home. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess it's something you'd do for like a few years and then like you'd want to settle somewhere or have your own space, I guess. Now introducing fuck. Did vocals, we're a metal emo type shit. Nice. I've written a lot of songs. I play guitar like badly. But I mostly do vocals. Hey Dreamweaver, how you doing, man? I filled. Was interesting, fun, and I would do it all over again, but I still think I would do indefinitely like 10 years plus. Wouldn't do 10 years plus. Yeah, I can imagine how that might take its toll on you. Hey Ocean, how you doing, man? You going to do a Slayer task later today? We do not have Slayer in 04, unfortunately, so no Slayer task today. I did put in the stream title that I might do a little bit of old school later, but it will be finishing off the Tithe Farm grind because I'm close to finishing that step on the Ironman we made. Does Wartime have me on his ignore list? Why would he, Army? What have you done? It's Zeta? Not heard of them before. Venezuelan post-rock outfit Zeta use their heavy atmospheric sound as a positive force for change, considering music to be the magic wand. Interesting. Oh wow, one guy's got like bright orange hair. Wouldn't have heard of them unless you were going to shows. Okay. What's your favourite takeaway food? Probably pizza, to be honest, man. Pizza's just my favourite food in general, so... I didn't like actually tour, I filled in to help a friend pretty much. Hopped in a van and drove for a month straight. That was awful, I'll never do it again. Sorry, keyboard gave me problems. Ah, I got your Dreamweaver. Hey Kixie, how you doing, man? Talking of zombie music, I see him in game right now. Ooh, what's he up to? I make rap music in my bedroom. Yeah, I do a mixture. I do some rap and I do some like Midwest emo-y kind of stuff. Or like a little bit of like kind of rock music. They are popular mid-stage, like they are not famous, but they are far enough to make a living for the band members. Yeah, so they can like live off of it. I guess as well, like salaries in Venezuela are like not very good. So I guess if you're like, even if you're not like, if you're touring in a band, even if you're not like playing like main stage shows, it's probably still a lot better than what they'd be making in Venezuela otherwise, right? He's in the bank? Ah, okay. So he's either bank standing or maybe he's like fletching or something. Month 3 of asking to hear the garlic raps. I feel like my... I don't know if it's suitable for... Well, not... I don't know if it's like to a good enough standard to play on a stream. Drill rapper, I knew it. It's not drill, bro. I can't. I think I tried like to write a drill rap once, and I just like, does not suit my voice at all. Just don't have the voice for it. I sound way too, like, fucking middle class, like, to do anything like that. Got that chav tone on you. River trolls are my art. I guess I can show you one, because all the other ones are like, there's like one that I think sounds alright. Let me see if I can find it. Teenage guy in Liverpool spent his bank on clubbing. It was reported on the Daily Mail. How much would he spent his bank on clubbing? How much did he have in his bank? Damn, I'ma order me a Philly cheesesteak, yeet. Go for it, man. Sounds sounds good. I think I've found the song, Army. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and I'll be right back and I'll play it for you, I guess. Hey, I am back. I'm one state away from Penn. Wish I could get a legit one. Do they not do good Philly cheesesteaks outside of Pennsylvania? They do? What's the problem then? Just not where you are? I don't think I've ever had a Philly cheesesteak before. Yo, dog, how you doing, man? I don't know, even in Penn, the cheesesteaks have been pretty bad outside of Philly. I've seen like pictures of them, but I've never tried one myself, so sort of on the bucket list of foods to try at some point in my life, I guess. They do look good. Dog, everyone's saying you're botting. What's his name? Said it like 4 times in his video. Ato or something? What? Who's that? Noobs. I remember someone saw a video of the inducted like cutting trees and fire making with tip manipulation, and they were like, he's obviously like scripting. It's like, bro, have you just like never seen anyone do tip manipulation before? Some random player, another YouTube guy? I've never heard of him. Oh my god, what even name is that, bro? Everyone loves 2004 Scape. I'll take a genie, thank you very much. Going on to prayer. Got that Elon's son's name? True. His most viewed vid is... Will 2004 last, I think? Oh. Oh, Aroint? Aroint? I don't know. I'd never heard of him before. Oh, he's got a wide range of videos. What the hell? Another successful dental appointment today? Oh, man. I swear to God, I've got PTSD from the dentist. I hate even, like, thinking about it. You know how, like, medical places kind of have, like, that smell to them? Like, hospitals have that kind of smell. And the same with, like, dentists. Like, just the smell that you, like, can smell when you're waiting in, like, the waiting room for your dentist appointment. Like, fucking... Just, like, gives me fucking anxiety, to be honest. You just mined 1.5k tin? I was bored. Wait, now you got to mine another 1.5k copper, Garland. Trust me, the surgery one was pretty intense. Yeah, I've had it. I think I've told you this before, but I had they took a tooth out and then they like drilled into my skull and then they put a titanium screw like into my skull and then they put like a tooth on the end of that, and that was fucking horrific. You love that smell? Get out of here, man. No one loves that smell, surely. Smell of iron being grinded away, being sprayed into your nose, mixed in with blood is very significant. Yeah, it's like, you can like smell like, you can smell like your bone, like, heating up and burning a little bit. It's horrible. Not a discreet stage in any manner. Trying to do preventive measures. Yeah, definitely worth it. Oh yeah, sorry, Army, I completely forgot about the song. So Army says he wants to hear one of the songs I've done. I guess I will play one of them that I think is maybe one of the better ones. I don't know what the volume on this is going to be like, but I guess you can let me know if it's way too loud.
I'm just flexing, dominate all the contestants. I'm just getting started, something like a jumper cable. Don't get it twisted, I'm persistent, see it through, complete the mission. I'll be flying high up in the clouds, no one can touch me. They said I fell, but I won't bail. Now they all watch me blaze this trail. I chase the music, yeah, I live my life like it's a movie. Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Flying Rome on a private plane. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game. Yeah, I might know a thing about that.
Yo, fire. Thanks.
My name unlocks couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Flying Rome on a private plane. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game, yeah, I might know a thing about that. Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Flying Rome.
This song slaps, man. Sounds awesome. Thanks, guys. Who mixed this? The beat is by Splash Gang, but I just recorded my vocals and mixed it myself. So yeah, that's one of my songs. I guess I'll show you one of the like more rocky songs so you can get an idea of like the difference between them. It's very different. But this is like the other kind of music I write. Wait, what the fuck? These are your vocals and mix? Yeah, this is... I've written these songs. Like, I don't write any of the actual music for it, I just find the tracks online and then I just like write the lyrics and then record them. It's like postmodern Blink vibes, yeah, it is for sure. Where can we find this? Well, it is on... So yeah, there you go. That's that's two of the songs I've written and recorded. It is on SoundCloud. I'm kind of like debating whether it's a good idea to share it or not, because there is some absolute garbage on this channel, I won't lie. Like some of the early stuff is so bad. Like I just kind of cherry picked some of the ones that I think sound alright. Dead Midwest emo. Getting early 2000s vibes? Yeah, for sure. You can actually sing? Thanks, man. Very Midwest emo, like that's really good. Thank you. Be proud of that stuff, dude. You're so good. I just want those two to listen to. Everyone starts making mid. Bump this. What do you mean by bump this? I could, I'm just thinking, I could download them and like post just the MP3s in the Discord or something, so you don't have to scroll through all of the shit on my SoundCloud. Also, my SoundCloud is like now full, and I refuse to like pay for the membership, so there's a bunch of stuff that's like just on my Google Drive. Bro, please. Is my link not showing up? Nah, links won't show up in the chat for anyone but the person posting them, Army, unless it's me posting the link. Is that you singing? Very good. It is, Hemrix. Yeah, thank you, man. Hey, Jess, how you doing? Garlic Soul plays using RuneScape to launch his music career. Chat DM. Yeah, I could chat DM. Do you know what? Fuck it. I can just post the fucking SoundCloud. It's not a big issue. Like, you're just don't listen to like any of the stuff from like a few years ago because it's trash. There you go. There's the SoundCloud. There's I'll tell you now, there is a lot of emo rap that I've tried to do on there. Just sent on Discord. Oh, is this a song you've done, Army? Watch Garlic Right copyright strike you when you use it on your stream. Oh, please, no, please don't use it on your stream. Perfect PK music. God damn, you're handsome, my phone. For fuck's sake. I hate that picture of me. I don't know why I put it up. It makes my forehead look massive because I'm looking down. I prefer the picture of me in the sunglasses. I'll post it on a short video and I'll use this sound meme and claim it as mine. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't, but it's common. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people using other people's music without them even knowing, because like their channel just isn't like big enough or something. I'm married, so he's all yours. Doesn't mean I can't be jealous of his saliva. What 2 songs did you play? I played Don't Know About That and Feelings Are Hard. You're glazing down. Yeah, earlier in the stream, I accidentally choked on my saliva, and Josh said, wow, I'm jealous of being, like, I want to be your saliva. Oh, for fuck's sake, I thought I'd ran away far enough. Hey Matthew, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Evening, Garnet Lad. Evening, Adam. How are you doing, sir? Got 69 herb, going for 72. Very nice, Matthew. I would very much like to get my herb lore up to 72. But it's either very expensive or a lot of chaos druids. Anyways, I'm a dip. Probably pull up online. Go to PK later at 10 PM East if anyone is down. Alright, well time. Thanks for stopping by, man. And yeah, if anyone's interested in pulling up to the PK event as well, then hopefully they can find you. What does glazing mean? I googled and could not find. Glazing is like being like overly complimentary to someone. Like if I was gonna glaze Josh, I'd be like, oh, Josh is like the best fucking streamer ever, man. Like he's such a good guy. He's like so wholesome. Like he can do no wrong. Buzzing. Put my Rangers drop in the Discord on Saturday. Yo, congrats, Adam. Huge. What are those two songs? I did say, but I'll type them just so you've got them. Josh, clip that. Where's Pepper? What are you talking about, Mac Attack? Garlic, how much 04 GP to play my shit? Oh, I can play. If you're not going to copyright strike it, I guess we could listen to it. Where's my thing gone? Okay, let's listen to this. This is Army of One's creation. I feel like, have you sent me this before? I feel like I've listened to this before. I recognize like the name of it and stuff. YouTube is not loading. Oh, here we go. Good evening, Jasavi. How you doing?
I didn't even get out of my work clothes, man. I had to spit this now.
Oh, dude, I forgot you were an Aussie.
500 days, 500 days. I would scribble in the page. Dan Tribble was the name before I started in the game. Now a one-man army with ability insane, but it wasn't overnight. Listen to me, I'll explain. In the house, ignoring my own spouse. What I sacrificed for this, nobody could ever count.
You think I'm paying the distro kid fee to content ID database my shit? Hell no. Kiwi. Sorry, my bad.
500 is a drop in the bucket for this guy, cause I wasn't thinking fucking when they were paying me no mind. So I rhyme like this, the mic's a tight grip, undeniable finesse from nights that I spit. 500 damn thousand lines that I writ, never once entertaining the thought I might quit. Cause how you gonna make it when you're giving up the fight? How you gonna be great if you ain't listen to advice? How you gonna take it when you're sitting there at night, thinking about the things you could have but didn't because of fright? If you wanna make a change in your life with the quickness, 500 goddamn.
Dude, the mixing on this is really good. Did you mix this yourself? Because I feel like the thing I struggle with the most is getting my vocals like to blend in with the music well. Like my vocals either like too loud or too quiet a lot of the time. Nothing to an army of one. I put my main grind down to the side while I drown in great rhyme. 500 ways to be found on the grapevine. Which one are you gonna pick to make your name shine? Say it with me, everyone got a great mind. So put that shit to use, chase your dream in a straight line.
500 plus days dedicated to the craft. Burning up lead on my way home from class.
And this is Regicidal, I'm guessing.
500 bars thrown away in the trash. 500 bars in the notes on my app. No storage unit when I
Brandon Spire mixed the whole album. Oh, nice.
So tell me how the fuck did I almost fail math? We had one dream.
Tell me how the fuck did I almost fail math?
And I won't ever stop until I've been made king. Goals and dreams out of me like one and the same thing. Why'd it take you 500 days to start to write? Why'd you have an excuse for 500 nights? Why'd you feel the need to shoot down everyone in flight? Why'd you throw in the towel and give up on the fight? 500 days till I hit the ground running. 500 days till the respect coming. 500 days till the radio is bumping. 500 days till the money is abundant. 500 days till I'm home.
Do you want me to link this in the chat, Army?
My name is Pundit, and if I've inspired to grow into an army, then what's stopping you from beginning on your journey?
500 days till I make the game mine. Balance doing rap while I work the same time. Nothing to an army of one. I put my main grind down to the side while I drown in great rhyme. 500 ways to be found on the grapevine. Which one are you gonna pick to make your name shine?
Alright, if you guys want to go and listen to more of Army of One, there's a link to that song that's playing right now.
500 days till I make the game mine.
Sounds like Regicidal. Sick. Nice, man. Takes you back to skateboarding days. I never was able to skateboard, but I was just that kid that hung around at the skate park because my friends could skate. I was just a poser, man. So many skaters play RS, to be honest. Yeah, true. A lot of them did back in the day. I don't think I know any skaters these days, to be honest. You're one of them? Nice. Even today? Man, I really do wish I'd like... Because I think there was a time where I tried to learn. I just like sucked at it. I wish I had like kept going and trying to learn. Even just to be able to like get around on a skateboard. I like struggled to go in a straight line. Both skating and RS hard grinds? True, man. I guess I only had the time for one of them and I picked RuneScape.
Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now.
When's pets come in? We're not sure, Ocean. It should be before the end of July, but we don't have a release date yet. My city was great for boarding. Cruise every day to and from work on my cruiser that I built. Nice. Try to skate the park like 2 days a week. Yeah, I would love to get like... I'd love to get like a longboard or a cruise board or something, just to be able to get around. Alright, Big G, we're going to do a track someday. Get the collab online. I have done a few collabs before. I joined like a fucking... I've joined like 2 or 3 fucking... what are they called? You know when you have like a group of rappers? What's it, like a a community? I can't remember what it's called now. A collective, I think it's called. But I did kind of feel like most of them just wanted to do like mumble emo rap with like a shit ton of auto-tune, and it was just a bit like, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to find like a good group that are like on the same level as you, because obviously I am like nowhere near like as good as so many people out there, but then like, so if you like, if you're the worst one in the group, it kind of feels like you're dragging the group down. But then if everyone else in the group is just kind of bad, then you just kind of feel like this isn't going to go anywhere. So you got to try and find people that are like around the same level as you, I think, which is difficult to do, especially in the UK. I feel like if I like lived it, like if you live in LA or whatever, then I feel like there's loads of like communities like that around. But in the UK, it's hard, I think. Posse. Click. Yeah, I guess it would be a collective. I guess Click, like Goth Boy Click, a famous collective. And then I always like flip-flop between doing rap and doing like actual singing. Because I enjoy doing both, but I feel like if you're gonna do it seriously, you probably have to like pick a lane and stick with it. From New Zealand, man, I've made 20 friends overseas for everyone I've made here. Yeah, I have met basically everyone that I ever met up with online for music has like been from America. I did in my clan on Old School. There's a guy in that clan, and we used to send our music to each other on Discord all the time because we were both into music. And I found out he only lived like 2-hour drive from where I live, so I did actually go and meet up with him once in real life, and we like wrote a song and recorded it, which is kind of cool. I'm not sure. Again, not sure how well it would be for the marketing campaign with a rap name like that, Garlaneth. I won't lie to you. Alright, how many sharks have we got? 162. I think it's probably about time we go do some cooking. I've been putting it off for so long. But we do need to get 80 cooking.
I've been searching for the light, missing from my eyes. I was looking low and high, never satisfied.
It's Big Jumper. Cooking on stream so difficult? Yeah, it's not a good time, Josh. That's basically why I've been putting it off for so long, to be honest. Because it's really annoying to cook whilst being able to like read chat and stuff. A lot of people have said it's worth training cooking on like mobile or on like an iPad or something. I've still not tried that out yet, but it's something I should probably do at some point. $600 at 8 PM, yeah. What time you streaming, Joshy boy? I have so much food to get through as well. 5k trout, nearly 4k salmon, some tuna, 2.4k lobsters. Oh god. Weather is so nice, I want to work it out. Dude, that's like, my last stream was on Thursday, and I was meant to stream it the weekend, but the weather was so good in the UK that we basically just had a barbecue and had some friends over for drinks instead. So, how many bows you got, sir? I can swim by Cathab. Yeah, come by Cathab, Henrik. I've got like just over 1,000, I think. On my way, no worries. Dude, like the cook X and cook all options would make this so chill. They're not going to be out for a very long time.
I've been painting every fence I know, every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. Hey, yeah, you're a wanderer just like me. Hey, yeah, you better know where you're going. I've been painting every fence I know, every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going.
Does anyone happen to know like how many fish you can cook an hour at this specific range?
Just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going.
Hey, whatever, how you doing, man? Classic escape on 3 alts. That's far too many accounts for my brain to handle at once, I'm not gonna lie. What prep for PKing are you doing? I am getting my cooking up to 80 so I can cook the sharks that I can now fish, so I can have sharks for PKing with, Wes. Hey Helvings, how you doing, man? About 500 fish an hour, I'd say. Oh, dude. What? I thought it'd be way more than that. Yo, Henrix. How much are maple longs? Let me double check the market. 120 each. So should be like around 124k for these, I think. Wouldn't it be better to mine S for GP and buy sharks potentially, unless you want to Ironman it? Yeah, it's more so just sort of like I like to have the ability to gather everything myself in case I need to. Like, if it becomes hard to find a seller, or like if prices skyrocket. Also because like it's still a little ways away, then like I potentially have got like a lot of time to like just stockpile sharks, so I'm ready for it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Also means that, you know, like, if I need to spend money on PKing, it should be probably for, like, weapons and armor and stuff, rather than food and pots, because I can make my own food and pots. Hi, mate. Hey, Score. How you doing, man? Have a good stream. Thank you, dude. Hope you have a good day as well. Oh, it's a spinach roll. Rip. I thought it was going to be a casket. Oh man, cooking is so much fun. It's actually unbelievable just how much I'm enjoying doing this. Hey PK, can you link range max it thing? Yeah, sure man, there you go. Yeah, no worries, dude. Fucking hell, I'm eating trout instead of cooking it. Loving the buy and battle stuff and hopping worlds content. Oh, dude, that, I mean, to be fair, that was worse than this. It was literally, the stream was just me basically sat at the fucking login page. Tiger naps a lot. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for buying them. Clears up a bank space for me and gives me a little bit of cash, so appreciate it. Are we even close to a cooking level yet? What are we at? 804k. We need 10k more XP. Okay, that shouldn't take too long, I suppose. Once we get to 74, we can cook the lobsters without burning them. Farming simulator today. It is so chill to watch. Dude, I'm glad some people enjoyed it, because a lot of people left the stream when I went over to farming sim. I've been thinking about it, Henrix. I'm a bit torn, because I feel like farming sim is like a real hard pivot away from RuneScape. So I was contemplating making a second channel for like other games, so I can just sort of fuck around on that and do whatever. Just because I don't want like people to see me doing like completely like games that are completely different to RuneScape on this and then like unsub because all they want is RuneScape content. But I have been enjoying playing it, and it was fun to stream. But I just don't know if like this channel is like the most appropriate place to do it. I was thinking though, I think Prime Day is coming up in the next couple of weeks. I was thinking of getting myself like a steering wheel and some pedals, and I can use that for farming sim. I could also use it for Euro Truck Simulator as well, which I've not played for years, but I think that could be kind of chill to play with an actual wheel and pedals rather than a keyboard. Probably not the most entertaining game to watch on stream though. Might just save that one for my own free time. Are you guys up to anything interesting in game? Anything more interesting than cooking? I would assume so, because I think most things are more interesting than cooking, but any grinds that you're working on in particular? Excited for new islands when sailing comes? Yeah, sailing's... Isn't the beta's coming out in like 3 days, I think, isn't it? Someone did message me earlier saying you should stream the sailing beta. Which I might. "26th of June? Yeah. I think that's on... It's on Thursday, right? So maybe we do like an old school stream later this week and we like stream some of the sailing on the same stream as the old school stream or something. "2k XP for 71 cooking. Let's go." No way is it 500 fish an hour that you cook. It's got a... What the fuck? What? Whose money? Whose money is this? Which one of you did this? Real world trading ban incoming. I just saw like a pile of cash and I was like, oh, maybe it's like 10, 20k because it looked quite big. I was not expecting a mil. What the fuck? Hello, Garlic and friends. Hey, Bjorn, how you doing, man? If you're gonna drop trade, you gotta be quicker than that. True. I've just yoinked someone's drop trade. I mean, I'm assuming it's... Hey, 71 cooking, there we go. I'm assuming it's one of you guys that's done it. Did you catch the agility event stream RPG hosted? I didn't, Bjorn. I wanted to, and I can't remember why I didn't now. What was I doing on Friday? I don't know. I think I was doing stuff with my girlfriend, and like by the time I was like ready to log in, I was just like super tired. Was a wild one. Did Never Lose Bro turn up again? It's a shame actually, because I am like an hour and a half away from 68 agility, and I did want to get that done. We trapped Never Lose Bro in Mage Bank ladder for 4/5 of the event. That's actually hilarious. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you all. What's the XP looking like? Oh boy, that's a lot of cooking XP. If you'd have been a little bit earlier, Bjorn, you would have managed to catch DJ Garlic on stream. Yeah, it's got to be more than 500 cooked an hour, because we've only been doing this for like about 25 minutes, and we've already cut like 400, maybe 500 already. Have to rewatch for that. Hey Magnus, how you doing, man? Good job bullying Never Lose, bro. That dude tried to PK me while I was doing clees. Yeah, I've only ever seen him when he turns up at the agility events, but it's funny because he comes and he tries to kill everyone that doesn't fight back, and then when the boys pull up geared up to like fight back, he just runs away. Hey, God, love the streams. Thank you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Hey Wumbo, how you doing, man? I helped trapping him at Mage Bank. He's not a PK at all. He does a ton of misclicks. Probably just like panic clicking because he knows that he can't fight against the boys. In the Magic Axet, like Goku in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, training for the next agility event. Nice. I need to go back to the Magic Axet at some point, to be fair. I'd like to get up to 90 strength, but it's going to take a very long time. And like work's been so busy in the last couple of, like, because before like a month or so ago, I like work, there wasn't that much going on at work, so I could like log in and AFK a lot of stuff on A4. The last couple of weeks have been really busy. I've not really had a chance to do anything on my PC. I'm at Shadow Warriors pumping my strength XP. Yeah, I did go to Shadow Warriors last stream because I think they're really chill and I hadn't killed them for a while. And obviously you get a good chance of getting like key halves and stuff there, but they're not quite as AFK as Magic Axet is. Hey Dizzle, how you doing, man? He has no idea how to PK someone, shared a pic of his POV and his Envy setup, made no sense. He just has high stats. The aggro range is very short, but I appreciate the gem drops. Yeah. Also, you can stock up like a decent number of myth bars and like cosmic runes and stuff while you're there as well, which is pretty cool. I got my shield left half from Shadow Warriors. I got like 4 key halves and a shield left half in one day. And then every other time I've been back there, I haven't had anything at all from the out of those drops. So far, 6 key halves and 2 rune spears. Ooh. Rune spears are a bit rippy, but key halves are nice. That's kind of why I went back there, because I would kind of like to have a few more glories in the bank, so if I could get my own key halves, that'd be nice. Guess you can count the rune jabs drops too. Yeah, I've still got some rune javelins in the bank, I think. I think they have like a really high max hit or something, so I'm not really sure if they're like worth using. But I'm sure there'll be some sort of like pure that wants to use them for PKing at some point. So I thought I'd hold on to them. Still looking for my shield half. You'll get the one, man. One day. Mine was sat in the bank for so long as well. I got mine like months ago. But I didn't want to drop the 750k on the right half. And then last stream, we sort of had enough money in the bank where I was like, it's probably about time. Also, while I remember, boys, I never remembered to say this, but if you haven't yet hit like on the stream, please do consider hitting the like button. Helps me out. Would appreciate it. Let's be honest, what is there not to like about watching me cooking trout in Cathab? You know? Spent 750k on a cannon, now I regret it. Ooh. What did you get a cannon for, Bjorn? What was your plan? Where were you going to use it? I don't think I'll buy a cannon for a very long time. I think the only 2 times I will ever consider buying a cannon is going to be like if I want to grind out medium clues to kill guards with them. Or like maybe when Slayer gets released, but even then I probably won't bother. High octane gaming content. That's right, Dizzle. That is exactly right. Light, thank you, bro. Can be good if you want to rush Slayer. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just expensive. Like cannonballs to keep it up is expensive. I think I'd rather just chill and do it normally. I don't know though, maybe like by that point I'll have changed my mind. And there's a lot of tasks that you can't cannon as well. But, I mean, to be fair, I could see myself buying a cannon maybe for, like, Dagonoth tasks under the lighthouse. Because that's, like, definitely a really good place to use the cannon. But I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to see what my financial situation is looking like by the time Slayer comes around. Hey, Tom, how you doing, man? Can we see some old school, please? 04 is dead now, sadly. We need to revive Defo. I wouldn't say it's dead, but, it has, the player base has been declining a little bit. Hopefully we get a bit of a resurgence when the special attack update comes out. But I probably, yeah, I think I might switch to do a little bit of old school later on in the stream. I'm trying to get some of this cooking knocked out first. Not bad, dude. Good, good. Oh, fuck. Most useful NPC store? I'd say the Ranging Guild shop is pretty good because you can buy lots of arrows and fletching supplies. Most of the rune stores are good. Early in free to play, Scavo's rune shop in the Champions Guild was very useful. And I think the Wizards Guild shop is nice because you have runes and battle staffs in there. What's his name? This guy here as well. Hickton is good. I feel like there's probably quite a few people that don't know about Hickton's shop. A good place to come buy arrows. Charlotte Village General Store, Ardy General Store, good for like vials of water and ropes and stuff. Hey Pontus, show Hickton's stock. Sure, I can show the start. Let me just finish off these trout. So yeah, Hickton is in Cathab and he sells a lot of arrows, so someone's bought out a lot of these, but yeah, you can get bronze to rune arrows here. You can get the arrow heads as well for fletching supplies. And you get like some shit bows and some studded armor, but it's good for arrowheads and arrows. To be honest, I think that's the first time I've ever seen all of those arrows at 0. Unless they've changed it and that's like what it's meant to be as a default now, but they used to stock all of them, I think. I'm just gonna go grab another drink and go for a quick piss, guys. I'll be right back. I am back. Enjoy your piss, stay safe. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, you know. Got to make sure that you're staying safe when you're in certain situations, and you can never be too careful.
I'm hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe, to breathe, to breathe. This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what
I think we are going to have to break up this fucking cooking content and do a little bit of a clue hunt, because I'm slowly losing the will to live doing this, to be honest, and we haven't even cooked that many.
it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it?
Hey Repose, how you doing, man? What's the cooking content for? We were trying to get up to 80 cooking because I got 76 fishing earlier today, so we can now catch sharks, but we can't cook them until we get 80. So I need to get to that, and then I should be able to basically AFK fish sharks and cook them up, and then I should have a nice little stockpile ready for when special attacks get added for PKing with, so I don't have to spend my GP and buy them from people. Yeah, we'll make cooking them easier if you got the gauntlets too. Yeah, I'm gonna probably... I haven't got them yet, but I do plan on getting the cooking gauntlets when I get 80 cooking to help me burn as little sharks as possible. The fact Make X for cooking and cannonballs comes out post-Slayer makes me want to vomit. Yeah, true. Luckily, the Fletch X update comes out September 04. But... yeah, it would be so nice for cooking, honestly. Because honestly, if Cook X or Cook All for cooking was out, it would make the whole process really chill. Because like fishing sharks is super chill, and then it would just mean that I could cook them and just sort of sit here and chat to you guys. But yeah, I have to keep clicking and keep clicking, and then occasionally look over at chat. It's requires a lot more attention. Be full feet on desk content. True. Okay, how many raw trout we got left? Let me get down to 4.3k and then we'll go do a little bit of Hellhounds. Because I do want to get this range level, I'm kind of close.
This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard.
And if we could spoon ourselves some Zammy legs, that would be very nice. So then we can match it up with the D-Med and the D-Square. Because I've already got the plate body. Are you in the market for Sammy legs? Nah, I'm not trying to buy anything, dog. Let me turn the thing on actually. Oh, I need to, fuck's sake, hang on. If I do this and that. Oh, not that. That's SoundCloud. Where's it gone? That one. Does that work? No. There we go. So that is currently my clue log. And I'm basically trying to, I have a long-term goal of collecting every single clue unique, but like getting them all myself, not like spending money on any of them. So I'm sure I'll get dupes at some point that I sell off, but at the moment I'm keeping every clue reward I get. So it feels a bit silly to buy something if I'm planning on getting it myself anyway. That's sweet. I wanted to make something like that for my clues. Yeah, I was gonna like, because there's basically like there's a website that you can use for old school Ironman, where it like has all like every item you would want, and you can like fill it in when you get drops. And I was gonna basically edit that web page to turn it into what I wanted it to look like, but it was gonna take me hours because I don't really know what I'm doing. But then Riley in chat basically said, I think I can knock that up in like an hour. And he did, and he added like the progression bar and the numbers to it, and it looks really sick, so I've been using that as the overlay on stream, which has been cool. Haven't gotten a single medium unique yet? Oh, that sounds rough, Jess. How many mediums have you done? I haven't had any medium uniques either, but I've not done very many medium clues, to be honest. Lost count while massacring local tribesmen. How many did you do before the buff to the unique drop rate? Got on a 30 dry streak on mediums, so I don't think you're ever in as bad of luck. Yeah. I used to do them when I was killing Jogers, but I haven't killed Jogers for a while now. I don't know. I feel like the only like good thing you can get is like Ranger boots, right? There's like the other ones aren't that great. I'd rather do hard clues, because then even if you don't get a unique, at least you can like get rune items and stuff, which is nice. Thankfully, I pulled Rangers after that and never went back. Nice. Was living with Chaos Druids before the buff. I killed so many Jogers at one point. That's kind of why when I train melee now, I'm kind of thinking of going back to Shadow Warriors or Magic Axe and stuff. Because I'm just sort of, yeah, I feel like I've killed enough Jogers. Occasionally I'll go back just to see if we can spoon some Ranger boots, but they are nice for all the big bones they drop as well, to be fair, for prayer XP. Got 180k Chaos Warrior kills in Classic. That is insane. How long did that take you, dude? Okay, I think we need to take a little break from cooking before I actually go insane. So let's go kill some Hellhounds for a little bit. 8 months, maybe? Jesus Christ, dude. That is dedication. Another medium, another Addy Battle Axe. All I can say, Jess, is that is rough.
Hard to ignore all the things we say. I wish I could change it. A little shaky. Our emotions got the best of us lately. I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love.
Can put the overlay back on now that we're actually going to do clues. On the bright side, I'm at like 25k bronze arrows. Jesus, that is a lot of arrows.
Turning pages, communication, maybe focus on the basics.
28k now. Kind of hadn't checked in a while. Very nice. I've been constantly running out of arrows over the last couple of weeks, to be fair. I could just go buy more from the shops, but I'm just too lazy.
Without your love.
Just buy out the shop, eat strip of tribesmen. Yeah, nice. It's a good way to do it. It's like if you're like buying battle staffs at the Wizards Guild or whatever, then you can like just buy out the runes and stuff. No, I know that's what MPG did when he was doing his staffs, and he ended up with like massive stacks of lore runes and stuff. He had like 6, 7, 8,000 lore runes after he finished his crafting grind. Also buying myth arrowheads. Think I'm at 5k now. Nice. I did, when I did my smithing, I turned all my myth and steel bars into arrowheads and fletched my own arrows. So that's where I got a big stockpile of arrows from, but I've kind of burnt through them all by now.
Without your love.
B0atys, how'd you plan to get smithing to 70? I don't plan on getting 70 smithing for a long time, to be honest. But when I do, it'll probably be... It'll either be I go and mine a bunch of, like, coal and iron, probably. And... Oh, fuck. And, like, either make arrowheads, or if I just want the levels, do plate bodies. Or I will just save up money and just buy all the bars and smith them. Because I'm planning on going cooking gauntlets, so I probably won't have the goldsmith gauntlets. Have 30,000 headless shafts because I bought feathers when runecrafting airs and when fishing in Shiloh. Yeah, that's really nice. I think I fletched about 12,000 arrows myself. over time, but I have like cut all of those shafts myself out of logs, and it was terrible. Buying them is definitely the way to go. Because what I would do is when I went to buy feathers, I would buy feathers at Port Sarim, but I wouldn't hot worlds. I would like buy the feathers, and then I would go chop all the trees just to the west of the fishing shop, and then I would cut them into shafts, and by the time I'd done that, the feathers would like have restocked. So I just kept doing that in a loop, but it was not fun.
If you open your eyes, you can see it. By the horizon, I can breathe it.
Yeah, the logs for 30k shafts was not fun to chop or fletch. Yeah. Again, when the Fletch X update comes out, it'll make it a little easier, but... I mean, putting the feathers on the shafts was fine, but yeah, the whole making the shafts in the first place is not a good time. So we are currently sitting at 1.6 mil ranged XP. We need another 27k XP, which should take less than an hour, hopefully. Oh, that's what I was going to do, actually. I was going to go to the ranging guild and do the minigame, because I've got some tickets in my bank just taking up a bank space, and I wanted to go and like get enough to buy something to use them all up with. Because the ranging guild is actually pretty good ranged XP an hour. You just don't get HP, which is a shame. RS should have motivation skill. The bigger motivation level, the better XAFK. You'd have to do something like horrible to train it though. So you have to 2-tick fish whilst doing triple jads in order to get 10 XP an hour. Hey, that's an early clue scroll. I'll take that. Let's go. That is in Lumbridge. Next up. This is Willow, I think, in Barrock, right? Puzzle box time. Let me get a picture up of the image so I know what I'm doing. I will say they're getting a clue within like 6 kills of coming back to Tribesman is both a nice but aggravating at the same time. True. It's always the case, like, if you're killing something for clues that's like a bit of a walk away from a bank, you get there and you're like, oh, another clue, that's good. But at the same time, it's like, dude, I've just like gone to a bank and then trekked all the way back here. Now I've got to do it again. But I guess if that's the main reason that you're there, then it's, you know, you can't really complain too much. What are we doing here? Oh wait, oh I fucked that up. There we go. Oh no, wait, I did that wrong. It's the fucking blue bit in the middle, for fuck's sake. It's been a while since I've done one of these. I'm a little bit rusty. Okay. There we go. Next step. I groan when I get clues now. Still doing, but not as lucky as you. I like them just because, like, even if you don't get like a unique, like I said, like you still you can still get like rune items and stuff, which is nice. Oh, there's no, what am I doing? Thinking there's an Edgeville lever. There is definitely not. Got 2 chaps of Rune Dagger and like the Minimat and Nats the other day. Had to take a walk after that one. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound good, to be fair. Sometimes you can just get super terrible loot, to be fair, but a lot of the time, even if you don't get a unique, you can still get some decent stuff, which is nice. I would like some Rune Kite Shields, to be honest. For PKing with, because I've got a decent number of full helms and plate bodies. I've got an okay number of plate legs, but I don't have very many kite shields. So rune plate legs or rune kite shields are kind of what I'm going for if I'm not getting a unique. I've also had a ton of lore rune drops from clues as well, which has been nice to replenish the teleport stack. Not saying run energy for PK is. Yeah, I'm lazy, man. I don't want to jinx it, but I've never ran into a PK while doing a hard clue in the wilderness before. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't, to be honest, but... What the fuck is that one? Oh, it's in RD Zoo. Okay, nice. No TPS. If you bring that much food, you probably won't die anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. So I also like restore my prayer points before I come into the wilderness usually. And like if I have a ring of wealth on, I will bank the ring of wealth. But other than that, I usually just sort of like if I die with all this stuff, like it's not a big deal. So they'll splash 12 times and you're out. That's the plan. I do also turn off my private when I go into the worldy for clues, just in case. You know, just so even if someone just try and stream snipe me, then it takes them a little while to actually find the world I'm in. Worst medium step Crandor? Oh yeah, Crandor is a very annoying one to get to. Just takes so long to walk there. Black Heather? Oh, Black Heather is a bad one as well, to be fair, yeah. Because it's like, oh yeah, I'm doing medium clues. I never have to go into the wilderness. It's super chill. Oh wait, I've got to go to the fucking rogue's place. I will say, penguins in 04 look adorable. I mean, look at that shit. Look at them. They're little chubby, fluffy, stumpy little things. I don't know why Jagex ever changed them. Where am I digging? Like here, I think. There we go. Back my Zami armor every time. I don't use any of my, I like never wear any of my clue rewards, to be fair. If I had like the full set of something, I would probably wear it, but it looks so janky without wearing the full set. Oh, I've just realised I don't have enough air runes to tele back from this spot. We do have a glory though. Oh, I can tele Ardy actually. That's fine. I think this is the 4th step, so it could technically be the loot, but I think I'll get another clue. But if not, then we're definitely getting a Robin Hood hat. Wait, am I searching the wrong crate? It's this one, isn't it? What am I doing? Robin Hood hat? Oh, it's another clue. Rip. This is in Lumbridge Windmill, isn't it? Cannot wait until we get fucking energy potions. I can't lie.
Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you? Till we got nothing left to prove. Write it down in ink.
What my fungi gonna suck to get? Kind of. I think it won't be great, Jess, but I think it's gonna be nicer than like gathering stuff like white berries. I also think it's gonna be quicker to get than, although I guess you gotta fill the druid pouch, haven't you? That is gonna suck. Regulars of Humber Chocolate Dust? Yeah, true. Agility level should boost more energy percentage. Are you saying that it will do, or it just should do? I don't know how that works. I know they are changing agility run energy in the next update though, to be a bit more efficient. Is it one of these that I'm searching? I honestly can't remember. It's at the top. Robin Hood hat. Robin Hood hat. Ooh, that's I don't know how to feel about that. It's not the worst clue in the world. A lot of rune alcohols and stuff. Another plate body, which I will take. Okay. Should do. I guess it would make sense. Bank that, bank that, bank that. Oh, these two. These three. How the rune set's looking. Okay, that was good. It got us 13 rune plate bodies to match our 13 full hounds. But yeah, we are lacking on the plate legs and the kite shields here. Okay, well, we've got to go for the back-to-back. Just in case. No, I said this, but another medium, another adding battle axe. Oh dear. I believe Jess. Do you know what, Jess? I'm sending some clue luck your way. There you go, there's some clue RNG. It's okay, just means my first unique will be Rangers, clearly. I mean, true. It's got to be, hasn't it? I'm kind of interested, actually. I'm going to do a quick poll. There you go. I'm kind of interested to see if we switch over to old school content at some point, how many of you are going to dip out? How many of you will stay? Gives me an idea of how many people are here for what. Strange fruit energy restoration increased from 10 to 30%. Is that next update? I'm not sure. I'm not sure when that update is, YT, actually. I know that I covered it in my random event video, that it goes from 10 to 30%. I can't remember when that change happens. I think it is next update, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. But I have been stocking them up in the bank. I think Pasta was buying them for like 5k each a little while ago. So I'd be interested to see what happens to the price of them when they get that change, and also when we get energy pots added, like will they come crashing down or not? You have 400? What the fuck, bro? Just personal use, not merching? That's crazy. I think I've got like maybe 50 or 60. I think there is actually an altar by the poison spiders that I can restore my prayer at, but I always forget to use it. Because just for those of you that, if for some reason you didn't know, if you run through here with Protect Melee on, you can't get poisoned by the spiders. Like, they just won't hit, they won't poison you unless they actually hit you. So always have prayer if you're coming to Hellhounds through here. In Classic, prayer won't help with poison hits. Oh really? Interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I have prayed melee every time I've ran through those spiders, and I've never been poisoned. So I'm pretty sure prayer helps in 04. Or I've just been like the luckiest person in the game. No back-to-back clues, sadly, but maybe we can get an under the drop rate one again. That'd be nice. You only get poisoned if you take a red hit splat. Yeah, I thought that was the case, Jess. Been at Tribesman long enough to know that? Ah, I see. So do you use prayer at Tribesman? I would assume you would just take some super anti-poisons or something because you killed them so quickly. Only if I fuck up the safe spot for ranging. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, yeah. I have been thinking about maybe going to train melee at Fire Giants at some point. I know that people have said it's pretty good if you just bring prayer pots and pray melee the whole time, but I was just kind of thinking, how is it just without any prayer? Just like tanking the hits and bringing food? The only problem is if you do take a lot of damage there, it's like quite a long walk to get to a bank to restock on food. But it'd be a nice bit of variety, and they do have some decent drops as well. Tribesmen drop a generous amount of super antis if you melee them. Oh, they drop supers themselves, do they? I know they drop a lot of herblore stuff. I didn't know they actually drop the super antis. Index did a melee giant vid, and it was worse than range, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm assuming it would be worse than range, but I'm just thinking, like, if I know I want to train my melee stats, even if it's a bit slower than ranging them, I just would like to train my strength level, and I wondered if it was worth doing there or not. Wildy Fire Giants, Mage Bang? I'd probably just go to the Waterfall Dungeon, to be honest. Could AFK Black Demons if you were rich enough to use prayer? Yeah, true. Prayer pot's not even expensive with monk robes. It's 3k. A prayer pot's 3k right now. I honestly didn't know how much they were. I don't think I've ever bought a prayer potion. I've just got like 100-ish 3 doses in the bank from my own herbal training.
You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes.
How's the poll going? 65% of you would tune out, 35 wouldn't. That is about what I expected, to be honest. I outleveled Jogers, so now I have to camp Ice Warriors, and I'm liking the ones by Ice Queen. It's like rock crabs if you have high defense. Interesting. Was it you that put a screenshot in the Discord the other day of you at Ice Warriors, Cloudy? I know someone did. My melee is strictly Chaos Druids until my RuneScape max it is 21. Guess I could give Fire Giants a go. Yeah, I saw Wally is free to play did a video, and he was killing Fire Giants with melee. I was like, yeah, it sounds like a kind of, you know, something a bit different than the usual spots. Mix things up a bit.
You got me hypnotized.
66 prayer and hunting clues. Wait, prayer are you killing the ice giants while you're there as well for the big bones, or are you literally just burying normal bones from Ice Warriors? If you're gonna pray, you might as well do green and blue dragons. Well, the thing is, oh, you mean if you want to train prayer? I was gonna say if you're talking about using prayer, then you can just safe spot both of them, and I can melee green dragons just with food anyway with melee. Bury all bones. Got, oh my god, another clue scroll, dude. We're getting spooned on the clue scrolls tonight. Let's go. That is the Port Sarim fishing shop. Oh, another genie. Jesus Christ, everything's coming in today. You mean using para melee? Oh, I mean, I can, maybe with blue dragons, but I can melee green dragons without prayer, and it's fine. Thanks, Bales. I need to get clue gear out and some tellies. Rats, good luck. Thank you. I think killing green dragons all the way is EHP for melee training when going for max, right? With all that craft and prayer XP. I don't know if it's the best DHP if you're like buying the supplies for like if you're Iron Manning it maybe, yeah, but if you're just like if you just make money and buy the hides and bones, then probably it's not. But it is a good method for sure. Like it's by no means a bad thing to do. Also, you can get hard clue scrolls from them as well, which is a nice little bonus. Obviously, results will vary depending on if you get PK'd very much. Speaking of getting PK'd, there is another coordinate clue. Chaostra is first, then Dragons. I'm only here because it's the last AFK med clue spot for me. Another clue from Tribes. I tell it, Jess, today is the day. Today is the day you pull those green boots. Yo, RPG, how's it going, brother? I do apologize, I could not make it to the agility event on the Friday night. I was just super tired by the time it got round to the event. But I did hear that you guys ended up like trapping Never Lose Bro at Mage Bank for a long time, which is hilarious. Let's go. Make sure to smash that like. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thanks, bro. My mortal enemy, spiderwebs. You're absolutely fine, bro. Hope all is well at home. Yeah, man, it's good. I had a good weekend, actually. Had a barbecue. The weather was so nice this weekend. We had a barbecue. I made some homemade pina coladas. It was a good time. Some natureines. Don't mind if I do. The fuck is this one? Oh, it's Hands in Lumbridge. Of course it is. Got my first hard clue on RPG account. 4 steps, no coords, puzzle or wildy steps. Got a kite G, super happy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That is like the perfect culmination of like everything that could go right with a clue. Very nice. This is our second clue of the night. We've honestly we got super spooned today so far. Not from like rewards, but just like actually getting the clue scrolls from Hellhounds. Then we got a clue like what, maybe 10-15 kills in, and then we went back and like another 10-15 kills and we got another one. So hopefully we get something good. Where is Hands at? He walks around clockwise, so if we go anti-clockwise we should bump into him rather than trying to chase him with no run energy. There he is, my main man. Come on. Okay. Is this the fishing shop again? I think it is. Let me just double check. Oh no, this is the RDZ step. Okay. RDZ, thank you, Halvings. There's some steps I know really well by now, and then some I'm like, I know that I've seen this before, but I get them all mixed up with each other. Just need to do more clues, I guess. Next to the cute little stumpy little penguins. People used to ask me what my favorite model in 04 was, and I used to say like the imp, the fire giant, and the ice giant. But honestly, I think the penguins are probably my new favorite. Look at them! Look at them! It's just adorable. Is this the Robin? Ah, another rune plate body to the stash though, and some sharks, I guess. Could be worse, could be worse. And we got the nature runes actually to Alk the dagger. They were cute before they joined the KGB. Yeah, true. Some blood runes as well to the stack. How many blood runes are we at? 663. All from like clues or Zami wizards during clues. Well, I guess we've got to go for the back-to-back again. Up to 14 rune plate bodies in the bank now. Again, would have preferred some legs or a kite shield, but I'll take a plate body. Auto RPG, we finally hit 76 fishing today, so we can now fish our own sharks. And I started working on 80 cooking and got to 71 and just got bored, to be honest. So I need to do that at some point. I'm pretty sure we have enough food, like raw fish in the bank to hit 80 now, but it's just going to be a case of getting through all of it. Steps flew by, true. What before I could say good luck? $76 is huge. I am only 53 cook, I feel ya. Yeah. Cooking is just not fun in 04. Without like the cook X or cook all. It's even harder to do while you're like trying to read chat as well. A lot more attention and brain power is required. Oh my god. It's one thing I do not enjoy about summer is the fucking hay fever. Oh, I think it's coming again. Fuck's sake. I think I'm done. Good news, no battle axe. Bad news, you short bow. What a roller coaster of emotions you put me through, Jess. I try borrow my son's iPad when he's asleep. Yeah, I've heard that it's cooking's very nice to do on. Well, not very nice. That's probably a bit too far, but a lot nicer to do on mobile or on an iPad. So I think I probably need to do the same as well. Also, RPG, you missed DJ Garlic earlier. I think you probably would have enjoyed. Chat convinced me to play some of the songs that I've written. And honestly, I was expecting a lot more mixed feedback than I did. I thought like one or two of you would be polite and be like, "That's pretty cool, guy, dude," and then everyone else would either stay quiet or be like, "The fuck is this?" Timestamp? I don't have a fucking clue, to be honest with you.
We can be some. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us? We can be something. Are you ready for us? Oh, 'cause I'm ready for you. Ready for you. Are you ready for us? We can be something new. Are you ready for us?
Need to make a short. Sounds like a party. Oh god, no. I don't want my song as a short on my channel. It's taken me months to get to the point where I'm like, okay, I guess I'll play it on stream.
We can be something new. Hello?
I have to have a watch back later. Man, if I have a few more beers, then I might put it on again just for you, RPG, in a bit. Off the garage again for little man today? Off to garage again? What do you mean? Isn't he a bit young to be driving? Since I'm drummer and guitarist, kind of want to see your DJ thing. Okay, okay. I can put a song on again, I guess. Need to get drive out and service today. Oh, you mean like to do the school run to be able to drive him around? Is that what you mean?
Hello?
There you go, Jay. How you doing, man? Looking at your clear rewards? Dang, they're just giving you one piece of every set. Yeah, I know, man. I mean, I can't complain because I haven't had any duplicates and I've been pretty spooned because I think I've probably done about 40 hard clues so far. So I can't really complain, but it would be nice to get like either the Sarah plate body or the Zami plate legs so I can like actually use a set. I used to want the full Sarah set, but now I've got the D square and the D med. It'd be kind of nice to get the Zami plate legs so I can like wear those and it'd all match up nicely. Bought the Sarah to go with White Beret and Legends Cape. That's pretty nice, dude. Do you know it's not going to be added for a while? But do you know what would make that outfit even cooler would be the gnome scarf. The gnome scarf is like peak fashionscape, but I don't think it came out until like 2007, 2008 maybe. I think it was maybe 2006. It was a late edition compared to 04 though. Mrs. and Mini RPG being sick in isolation, taking him to garage with me today, need to get out of house. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully speedy recovery to Mrs. and Mini RPG, man. And hopefully they'll spread it to you as well. Also, hopefully your drive, bout, and service isn't costing you an arm and a leg. Right, I need to go grab another drink real quick, so I will be right back, boys. Okay, we are back. We are back. We are back. Oh, we are getting hit. So far, I'm good, but it's Subaru, so it would cost me tiny left kitty, no doubt. Oh, a Subaru guy. Starting to learn more and more about our viewers here. Right, I don't know if it's the drinks or the support from chat the first time around, but you've given me the confidence to share my music to some people, so for RPG and whatever, and Bjorn, if he's still here, I think missed it, I can show you two songs that I've written, two very different genres. Okay. So this is the first one. This is like a rapped kind of song. Enjoy, I guess. I didn't make the beat. I just did the vocals and mixed it.
Yeah, I don't dream it, I just do it, wrap it up and then consume it. Eating good with all this bread I'm putting on my table. Yeah, I'm not messing, I'm just flexing, dominate all the contestants. I'm just getting started, something like a jumper cable. Don't get it twisted, I'm persistent, see it through, complete the mission. I'll be flying high up in the clouds, no one can touch me. They said I fell, but I won't bail, now they all watch me blaze this trail. I chase the music, yeah, I live my life like it's a movie. Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that.
I use Ableton, not FL Studio.
Yeah, I don't really know about that. Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game. Yeah, I might know a thing about that.
Clean as fuck. Thank you, dude.
My name unlocks the keys, not Schrodinger. Think outside the box, but I'm not dead. You know I'm well, yeah, I'm alive and kicking. I still exist, yeah, I persist. And all these bars, they are a gift. I'm in the present now, but when I'm past, they'll all be clipping. Make no mistake, I bend, don't break. So tired of people acting fake and all these poses trying to copy me. couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about
How long you been making music? I've been making music, well, I started writing music 12 years ago, but it was mostly acoustic guitar. I only started doing rap like 2 years ago. Radio music not bad. Yeah, it's, I'll show you the other genre which you might like a bit more as a guitarist, whatever. So that's that one. This one you might find more interesting, but this is kind of like old style Blink 182 in a way, I guess.
It's a Friday night and I'm texting with you. We don't have any plans. Ask you what you wanna do. We could go for a smoke, but don't have any weed. Say let's go for a drink, and I've got a little speed. Drink a bit to calm my nerves, then the usual thing occurs. Looking forward to a good weekend, but then you say you're gonna see your boyfriend. I've got feelings kinda high, your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you'd catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all. Just a liar after all. It's the end of the night and my vision is blurred. Get a text from you, but I can barely read the words. And I go for a smoke, cause I picked up some
It is Blinky, just different vocals. Yeah.
you're the one I need. I dial the number, hear it ring. Try to act sober, but I'm struggling. I hear a voice on the other end. I hang up, cause it's your boyfriend. Cause it's your boyfriend. I've got feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you'd catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all. I've got feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you'd catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all. I've got feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you'd catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all. Just a liar after all.
And there you go. That is what it is. You have radio music? I mean, I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. People that make songs for the radio get paid a shit ton of money. Hey, Addict, how you doing, bro? It's not bad at all. Vocals are good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. There is a lot more songs, but some of them are okay and some of them are absolute garbage. So those are the two I kind of cherry picked to show off.
Moments for our potential at torment, an angel in disguise. But he can see our
Well, I thought we were getting more ranged XP than this, but I guess we have done 2 hard clues. And my music kid, I play them in my car, bro. Nice. I'll take that. If they are tolerable for people to listen to while driving, then that's fine by me. There's also like that could be a big compliment as well, because there's like some music that is like, if you're just listening to it, it's like whatever, but if you're like listening to it while you're driving, it like hits a little different, which is nice. I like the first song personally, very upbeat. Second one was more in your feels type. Yeah, I mean that's kind of my general thing with music, to be honest, is just like sad emo boy type shit, to be honest. There's a lot of my sound card is like full of me attempting to do emo rap and do like little Peep type stuff. Like you said, Blink-182 style-esque, yeah. I'm a big fan of like Midwest emo music, and like when I first got into music, it was like through like Guitar Hero basically is when I first got into like decent music. But like I used to listen to like a lot of stuff like Blink-182, Sum 41, Jimmy Eat World, all that sort of stuff. And then slowly like found out about Midwest emo, and I was like, this is like, I don't know, this is just like my jam, to be honest. Emo Boy, yeah man. Little Pete was the man. I was listening to him on Beamer Boy release. Dude, Beamer Boy's a tune, to be fair. But yeah, I used to be a proper little emo kid. I had the long black hair, dyed emo fringe. I had the snakebite piercings in my lip. I was about to say the skinny jeans, but I still wear the black skinny jeans now, to be honest. Did you go through a heartbreak in your previous relationships? Yeah. I feel like most of, like, when I, like, write music, it's basically just me, like, talking about shit that's happened to me in the past. And then if I'm, like, going through, like, a really nice, happy, positive phase of my life, I just don't really write much music. I was just a bogan with Morpheus coat looking like Ginger Dracula. Dude, that sounds fucking jokes. That's brilliant. Chat soon. No worries, man. Good luck with your car stuff. Well, guys, I think what we are going to do it has been in the title of the stream, and seeing as the poll actually has gotten better and better, we've got 58% of people saying that they will leave the stream if we switch to old school, but 42 saying they won't, which is absolutely fair enough. I completely get it. If people are here for 04 only, that's absolutely fine. But I think I am going to switch over to some old school content now. I know Wartime is live at the moment. If you want to go and continue to watch some 04 content, then you can go and watch Wartime. But we are going to switch over to some old school for a little bit. If you are leaving, then that's no problem. I appreciate you tuning in for now, and I will see you again for another 04 stream very, very soon. If you're staying, then glad to still have you here, boys. And we are going to log into old school here in just a second. Still lurking, bro? Awesome. Okay, so we are on old school now. Everyone else, I'll end the poll now as well because it's we're switching over. But yeah, thank you, boys. Anyone that's leaving, thank you for watching. Appreciate you all. Catch you next time. Those that are staying, then I guess welcome wouldn't be the right word to use, but I guess like welcome to the old school section of the stream. We are doing a little bit of Tithe Farm. We are following B0atys' Ironman guide. And our current step is to get to 62 farming, which we are kind of close to. We're up to 59 now, and we're just under 6k XP away from 60. By the way, I need to show you how to redirect your raids, bro. Once you partner on YouTube, you can do official ones instead of links in chat. Oh, you definitely need to show me that. I didn't think that was a thing. I'll lurk around since I'm testing Fire Giants and Melee. No worries, Wumbo. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit of Tithe Farm here. So we're going to be planting these seeds. And we have already purchased the auto weed, and we have already purchased the seed box. We are going to want to buy the herb sack eventually. But we need to get our herbal level up to be able to buy that. But shouldn't take too long now to do a bit of Tithe Farm to get to 62, and then we can carry on with the rest of the guide. I feel like this is a very quick transition. But hey, what can I say? I'm a professional. I'm going to skip that one. It's a little too wubby for me right now. If anyone here that like hasn't seen me on an old school stream before, essentially this is my fresh Ironman account. I need to change the stream title and stuff actually, but I'll do that after this run because otherwise these will all die. But essentially, for those that don't know, I do have an old school main account that is 33 levels off of maxing, and I do have a 2k plus Ironman account that got stuck at CG and I couldn't get a Bofa, and it made me quit playing the Ironman. But I thought it would make sense to make a fresh account for this channel so you can all follow along with the progress from the very beginning, rather than me just hop into an account that's already at the end game and be like, whoa, where did all of this shit come from? So we are currently following B0atys' Ironman guide. The guide is meant to be able to like rush Song of the Elves, but I'm just using it as like a sort of like a basis for the account, and we'll probably like probably won't follow it to the very end. We'll start doing our own thing at some point, but so far it's been going quite well. Those are the stats if you're interested, and we've done a few quests, so I think we're making pretty good progress. I'm pretty happy with where we are on the account at the moment, and I'm kind of excited because there's a lot of like mid-game content that's been added to old school that I have never got to do, because when it got added my account like was sort of past that point in its progression. So this is like a good excuse for me to go and try out that sort of mid-game content that bridges the gap between like back in the day you would use Dragon Skim and you get your fighter torso, and then you'd go basically like straight to getting like God Wars armor and stuff, and doing your raids and stuff. But now you can do like the Perilous Moons bosses, Royal Titans, stuff like that. So I've never done any of that content before, and this is kind of like my excuse to try it out. Also, those of you that are interested in old school content, I believe that the beta for the sailing skill is getting released in 3 days on Thursday the 26th. So when that gets added, I might end up doing a little stream of the sailing beta for those that are interested. Never done any of this either. Anything past like 09, I'm lost. Yeah, it's it's like a whole new game to explore, to be honest. And I think some people really enjoy that, and some people really don't like that. Which is fair. Like, I can understand both sides of it, to be honest. But I've said from the beginning, like, I think when I first started playing 04, like, a lot of people were like, yeah, like, fuck old school. Like, I hate old school. It's terrible. I'd never want to play it again. And I can completely understand the reasons why. Like, when people explain why they think that, I completely understand all their reasons for it. And I think they're valid reasons completely. But just personally for me, I do still think old school is like a good game. I think it's like got a lot of good content. I think it depends on what you're interested in doing in the game. Like, I very much view old school as like a get to the PVM side of things. Probably don't do much skilling. Whereas 04 like is kind of the opposite, really. It's like a slower paced sort of gameplay, and skilling is like very valuable. What was I going to do? I was going to change the stream title so people don't join thinking it's 04 still. Let me just do that real quick. Otherwise I'll get people coming in being like, oh my god, is this the new update for 04? Makes the graphics look crazy. Bear with me a second. Oh wait, did I click save? I think I clicked save. Is the title updated? I think the title is updated. Update the game as well. Title is edited. Thank you, Wumbo. Appreciate it. Okay. I did think about like ending the stream and starting a new one up, but we like always lose viewers when I do that, and I'd rather just, if people don't want to watch it, they just leave rather than start the stream again from scratch. Apart from the farming simulator stream, I did end the stream because I thought that was way too different. The content was way too different to just be like, yeah, we're just still streaming RuneScape here. We've got a kitten growing as well. It looks like it's 9 minutes till fully grown, but I don't think that's accurate. Let me guess the age real quick. Okay, like 10 minutes. That'll do. Get another 200 death runes when we hand that in, which will be very nice. So yeah, for those that don't know Tithe Farm or have never done it, basically you plant these seeds and then you go around watering them and then you harvest them. And then when you can hand them into the sack, but what you really want to do is you want to get 100 fruits and then deposit them when you have 100 because you get bonus points. And when you do deposit them, you get a big chunk of farming XP. So at the moment, if I deposit 100 of these fruits, I get 21k farming XP. And you also get points, which you can see just there. I've got 271 at the moment. And you can spend those points on rewards, such as the seed box, auto weeding, and the herb sack and some other bits and bobs. So like I said, at the moment, we are just trying to get ourselves up to 62 farming, because then we can use garden pies to boost our farming level to 65, so we can do medium farming contracts. I think these might die. I've waited far too long to water these. Please stay alive. Oh my god, we're cutting so close. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've saved them. Hey, Daily Scroll, how you doing, man? Oh, hell yeah, some real content. Old School's PVM has gotten too sweaty. Reason why I quit. Yeah, I can see the reasoning behind that for sure, man. I think it's a bit of a weird one for me because I've never been like a super good PVMer. Like, not a chance. I've got friends that are very good PVMers. I've never been that good at it, and it can get quite disheartening. Like if you're like for an example of my PVM ability, right? I can do solo chambers, but I can't run the head. I just brute force the on fight, and it can be quite disheartening when you see people like doing like raids like super quick, very efficiently, and just like blasting through KCs to get drops, and you're still kind of struggling. And it does feel like you have to sort of get quite sweaty to like do the content efficiently. But for me, like, as long as I can just do the content, like, I can still find it fun. Like, for example, like, on my Ironman, I didn't want to do any God Wars before I got my Bofa, because, like, doing, like, the 7-1 or 7-0 range method at Bandos is, like, the best way to do it. But I feel like now I'm happy to just literally go like melee bandos and do like 2-3 kill trips, because like that's how it used to be back in the day, and I can still find that content fun, and I can still have, you know, every kill is the exact same chance of me getting a drop as someone that's doing a sweaty method. So I think I'm basically just going to be like kind of casual about PVM, unless it gets to the point where I literally have nothing else to do than learn how to be super sweaty at it. But yeah, I can definitely understand what you're saying when you say that PVM's got super sweaty. For sure. I've been waiting for this. Yo, Riley, how you doing, man? Farming Simulator got a graphics update, looks different today. True. Like, if you compare this to Farming Simulator, probably graphics have taken a downgrade, to be honest. Daily Scroll, I think that's a terrible idea, bro. I don't think this is the time or the place to discuss that. Go in depth with your response. I obviously have my own thoughts and feelings about that kind of stuff, but yeah, this is not the place to be discussing that. I'm not Hassan. I'm not Destiny. I'm not Alex Jones. I'm not a political content creator. So yeah. Should we just make I'll just make a garlic politics channel, and we'll just talk about all the real world events going on. I'm sure everyone would love that, because obviously everyone would love to hear the opinions of a semi-informed person with no political background or expertise. Don't get me wrong, old school when it came out was the greatest time I enjoyed. The game has gone too far in with the updates. I think that's fair. I can understand that. I think some updates I would rather we didn't have, and I think some updates have been very good. I guess it's like where like personally, where do you draw the line? Like where? So I guess my question to you would be like, when was the cutoff point in old school where it was too much for you? Like, was there a certain year or a certain update where you were like, that's a bit too far? Like, did you enjoy? Do you enjoy like any of the raids, or was it before that? Was it after that? Was it like something in between? I just fletched 7,000 bows to get Alks, to get 66 magic, to mine S at the Magic Guild to runecraft. Nice, man. That is classic, like, RuneScape checklist of things where you're like, well, I have this goal. I have to do 700 things to get to that point. I'm also team too much updates. Haven't played since 2022. Okay. In other words, drop nukes on me. Probably when raids came out around 2021, 2022. Do you mean which raid was that? Okay. So did you enjoy Chambers of Xeric, or do you mean like the first raid was too much? Because I think Chambers came out a long time ago, right? Because my opinion on the different raids is basically I quite like Chambers of Xeric. I think it was super fun playing that on release for my clan when no one knew how to do it and we were all learning. I've done TOB in leagues and I've done like the entry mode, but I've never done it properly. And I've done TOA, but I don't really like TOA. It's kind of my general opinion. I think Cox is kind of like fun to do. Don't clip that. And I think TOB is fun on leagues. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's very sweaty in the main game. And TOA, like, I'm just not a massive fan of. Didn't enjoy Cox at all. That's fair. Do you know what about it, like, you didn't like? Was it, like, the Ulm fight or just, like, all of it in general? Hey, MPG, how you doing, man? Good man, finally getting caught up with life. Getting caught up with life, wow. That's a broad statement that could mean a lot of things. But it sounds like things are moving in a positive direction, so good for you, man. Tecton was abysmal. Ulm was tough too. Tecton is kind of AIDS, I won't lie. I won't lie. But I think the Ulm fight is fun. I think I'm kind of torn because, like, when people figured out how to run the head at Ulm, on one hand, I think it's super cool that players are that good at the game that they figure out how to do stuff like that. On the other hand, like, it does kind of make it like, if you can't do that yourself, you feel just bad at the game. I think when Chambers first came out and no one really knew what they were doing, and you were just like in a group of people just sort of trying to like brute force your way through everything and learn it all, I think that was very fun. And I kind of wish we could have more of that. Like, I wish raids were just kind of like a brute forcing through with a group rather than just like efficient, sweaty play, but it is what it is. Oh, my kitten has grown up. Nice. Is Garlizzle a sex position? Can be if you want it to be. Farming Sim 1 streamer, now this. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I feel like the Farming Sim stream did not go very well at all, numbers-wise. But I did think it was good fun, so I have been considering making a second channel to like do some other games on at some point. I've also been thinking, it's Prime Day soon, and I was thinking of getting a steering wheel and pedals for Farming Sim, and maybe doing some Euro Truck and some of the games like B0atys and stuff, but I don't know. I don't really have the, I don't know if I have the time to like split between 2 channels, but it would mean that I could like do whatever I wanted on the other channel whenever I want, and then when I'm doing Old School and RuneScape, I do it on here and keep the channel going. Because what I don't want to happen is branch out into games that are too different and have everyone unsubscribe because they don't want to watch me play other games. Cox was fun. Didn't get on with Raid 2 or 3 personally, too hard. Yeah, that's basically the same as me. I think Cox was fun. TOB I've only ever done in leagues. When I did it in leagues, it was fun. Like, I think it's a good raid if you learn it properly and have a good group. But it's just very gatekeepy, I think, to like, it's very hard to just find a pickup group for it. And TOA, I didn't really like it. Like, there's some cool ideas in there, but I just don't really enjoy TOA personally. Off the Glasgow on Thursday, buzz in. Oh, nice, Tom. Have a good time, man. I've never been to Glastonbury. I've been to Reading Festival, which was absolute chaos. I did think about going to 2000 in Trees, which is in a couple weeks' time. Just had another interview. I need to find out their budget was $15,000 lower than the range they posted, which was already at the lower end of what I want to accept. Oh, dude, that's awful. This is why, like, I hate it when job adverts post, like, saying competitive salary instead of, like, actually telling you a number. Because it's like, bro, like, just, like, save us both the time. Like, if you're not going to pay me what I'm looking for, then, like, what's literally what is the point of us both wasting our time for an interview? If you tell me the salary afterwards, and I'm just going to be like, yeah, no. It's so stupid. That's what I feel too. The community is too gatekeepy. Yeah. I mean, I think the reason why I've enjoyed it as much as I have is because I'm in a clan of some really chill people. And I've been in the clan for like years and years now. And they're all, you know, they're all just very happy to just do content together. There's no like, I need to harvest these. There's no like, oh, you're not allowed to cut. Like, unless you're literally like level 50 and want to do TOB, then like probably not a good idea. But like, everyone's very like happy to help each other out, so that definitely helped me get into that content a lot more. If I was like a solo player, I probably would struggle. I don't know if that's something you've tried, Wumbo, is like doing it with friends or something, but that definitely helped me for sure. Supposed to be good 2000 trees, yeah. I might end up going to, there's a tiny little festival near where I live called the Upton Blues Festival. And I went with my dad last year, and it was pretty fun. It was a good time. He's not going this year, but I was thinking of maybe going to that as well. It's a dilemma for sure, but personally, and I think a lot of people are here for the personality. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a weird one, MPG, because I've heard people say this before, they're here for the personality. And some people definitely are. But the numbers also don't lie. And when I'm streaming 04 and switch to old school and I lose like over 50% of my viewers, you know, like that kind of suggests something different. But at the same time, the people that do stick around, we always have a good stream, and at the end of the day, I want to play games that I'm having fun playing. I don't want to burn myself out forcing myself to play a game without playing anything else that I want to play. So it's kind of, I do think this channel is probably best suited for 04 and old school only, and then it's just sort of a RuneScape channel. I think if you pivot too hard to a completely different game, I think that can turn a lot of people off. Like, I think it's fine to switch between 04 and old school, but like, I think maybe games like Farming Sim are like maybe too far away from what people subscribe for. But I don't know. Competitively shafting. Competitive salary is more like first, mid, then a bit better after a while. I think people just put competitive salary when they don't actually have a competitive salary. Like, the company I work for, when they do job advertisements, they always put competitive salary, and it's not. We're all fucking underpaid. Only reason I'm still there is because I get to work from home full time. Competitive, as little as possible. Yeah, they're competing for the lowest salary. Don't know if no salary posted or lying about it is worse. I guess no salary shown is... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just listen to it like it's a podcast. Maybe I should just start a podcast. Seems like Pause hasn't done one in a while. Agreed, bro. Yeah, I mean, RPG's a good person to ask about it as well, because he's got this channel for 04, but he's got another channel where he does like Warzone and stuff. So he's made the decision to have 2 separate channels. How many subs do you have on your Warzone channel, RPG? Competitive and underpaid aren't mutually exclusive. True. Think stream has 1 minute delay. I write stuff a long time ago. Try refreshing the page and it might catch you up. If it's my network, then it will just happen. But if sometimes I know that if you're watching a stream, you can slowly get a delay over time, and then when you refresh, it catches you up. Probably ads. Maybe, but the ads should just play over the top of what I'm doing. It shouldn't, like, delay the stream. Like, you'll cut out when the ad comes in and you'll cut back in where I am. Less than 1,200? But, like, I mean, if you say less than 1,200, I mean, I'm assuming it's, like, more than 1,100, right? That's pretty good. How often are you doing videos on that channel, RPG, or is it just streams? I do think being a little sneaky with it and starting off with an 04 stream and then switching to old school towards the end of the stream, because then I can advertise it in the Lost City Discord, and then you also get people that tune in for the 04 stream and then just like can't be bothered to find something else to watch. So it is like kind of a little slimy, I guess, but like it does seem to work better than just starting up an old school stream. Yo, Slippery, you're not playing 04? I am playing 04, bro. I've been playing 04 for the last 3 hours, but we switched over to some old school content for the rest of tonight. Small channel, but very strong community like 04. That's cool. Okay, we need 10 more fruits to hand it 100. Haven't made vids in a while. Fucking same, bro. I've got the part 2 of the Magic Best in Slot guide like halfway done, and I just haven't worked on it for so long now. And I've also got ideas for another 2 or 3 videos that I want to make. I just like struggling to find the time these days to actually get them recorded and edited, which is a shame. Almost streams, bro. Kind of my niche. Yeah. Streams, I think, are... Personally, for me, I find streams more fun. And, like, they are just, like, easier to do. But I do think that making videos is, like, the better way to grow your channel. Like, subscriber-wise, at least. Because people can only find you... If you only stream, people can only find your channel when you stream. If you make videos, then they can find you while you're asleep and then tune in for the next stream. I guess they can watch VODs and stuff, but I think there's a good chunk of people out there that will watch streams and videos but won't watch VODs because they're just too long. I've watched VODs before. I've watched VODs before, but I don't think I've ever sat down and watched the VOD from start to finish. Unless it's like a short stream. Because I usually stream for like anywhere between 5 to 8 hours. And I think that's like just too long for people to like sit down and watch in one go, you know? I guess you could like watch it over a couple days, but I know there are a few people that do actually like watch my VODs to like catch up on what I'm doing. And fucking big respect to you guys, because I couldn't do that. 2 to 5 hours tends to be my VOD watch attention when doing something else. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing to just like sort of whack on. Like if you're doing something else and you just need some background noise, it's a good way to, because it's kind of like a podcast in that way, but you've got some video stuff to watch and it can help you get through, you know, whatever you're doing at the time, to be fair. But sorry for short answers, bro. At garage with a little fella waiting for Uber to go to the mall for the day. Oh no, don't worry, bro. I didn't know you'd didn't realize you were fucking out and about. Don't worry about it, man. Didn't bring my earbuds today. Probably have to tune out soon. Nah, that's all good, man. I don't expect people to be paying attention when they're out and about doing stuff, man. It's me, bro. Hopefully catch up soon. I'll send Discord about redirects. Yeah, Sam, man. Have a good day. And hopefully your car stuff goes well. And tell Dexter the garlic says hi. Mad love, bro. Keep it the great energy and positive vibes. Thanks, man. Switched today from 04 to old school. Yo, Kapot, how you doing, man? Yes, we did indeed. We started off with some 04. We switched over into some old school content today. 04 dead? Nah, man, we did like 3 hours of old school, and then I just kind of of 04, sorry, and then I just kind of fancied playing a bit of old school. We managed to get 76 fishing today on 04, so we can catch our own sharks now. And we're working our way up to 80 cooking, so we can cook our own sharks. But I got to 71 cooking, and I was like, I'm bored of cooking. And then I did a couple of hard clue scrolls. And then I was like, I want to play some old school. Almost finished with Tithe? Yeah, man, we've nearly finished with Tithe. We are at 59 farming. We have 100 fruits right now, so we're just about to hand those in when I've refilled these watering cans. There we go. So this is going to be 21,000 farming XP. And that is going to get us to 60 farming. We can now grow yew trees, and we are 11.7k off 61. We need to get to 62 farming to be done with Tithe Farm, so one more set of 100 fruits will get us to 60. I think we need like 200 more fruits, and then we're good, basically. 200 fruits and we're good to go. Big tip, don't forget to bring Alks the Fire Giant's been juggling drops. I think the main drops from Fire Giants are like Rune Skims and Rune Arrows, right? Fire battle staffs as well. Oh, true, actually, yeah. Nice Alks. Just tried the bosses with making friends with my arm in that new area wise. Oh yeah, how did it go? Failed big with only 47 range and bone crossbow. Oh dear. Fire Giants in Classic have 1 in 600 D, 1 in 6,000 D-Med. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. So I think I played Classic once, and I played it for like 6 or 7 hours. And it was kind of fun, but it was just like, I think the graphics were just like a little bit too dated for me. And also never played Classic back in the day, so I didn't have any nostalgia for it. I like my games to be a little bit more 3D than Classic was, if that makes sense. Today I went to Crazy Archaeologist and got the Rune Crossbow and 22 kills and got Red D-Hide and an Odium part in the progress. Oh wow, that's very nice, dude. Now training to 61 range, the Mauritania crabs on the swamp crabs, nice. Never played Classic either. Classic is full-on player-based economy, pure with ults. Yeah, I've heard people talk about it before in the chat, and it seems like there's some like very specific niche methods for things in Classic these days. Kind of interesting. Like it does have its own whole little sort of community. Finished 99 mining in Motherlode Mine. That was yesterday. Damn, dude. Congrats. That's huge. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be very happy to be done with Tithe Farm. I don't know if I would have managed to get through this if it wasn't for being able to do it on stream and talking to you guys. Well, I would, it would just take like fucking twice as long, if not longer. You look at your XP left and you're like, oh, that's not gonna take very long. And then you realize how long it takes to harvest 100 fruits and you're like, oh, yeah. Because you finish one run and you're like, oh, that was good. How many fruits did I get? 17. Oh. I do so many more. Gateskate content is better than Tithe Farm. I'm not sure I would go that far. I'm not sure I go that far, but I agree with the sentiment. We'll get 61 farming, and then we will probably go do a birdhouse and seaweed run, turn our cat in for death runes, and then we'll come back and get the final farming level. I would, like, I did consider skipping this step in the guide, but I think it is very important to be able to just keep doing medium farming contracts, because you get so many oh, I did not plant this, fuck. You get so many like irit seeds for herblore that it's going to be very nice. Also, it'd be nice to do Hespori to get a bottomless compost bucket at some point. We did get spooned one on our other Ironman, so hopefully we can get that same RNG. And we do have a Hespori seed already, actually. So we have one ready to go as soon as we get the level to plant it. I think it's like 74 farming, maybe, for Hespori? I'm not sure. Could be wrong on that. We also now have enough points for the herb sack, I believe. I think it's only 250 points. So as soon as we get the herbal level for that, we'll be able to pick ourselves up a herb sack. The song was a little bit wubby, I'm not gonna lie. Some might say too wubby. We should be able to harvest this last one. I forgot to plant at first. I swear I didn't forget. I think I just misclicked it maybe. There we go. Refill the watering cans. I'm going to pick up my cat. It's kind of getting annoying seeing it on the ground, and also I don't want it to get overgrown. I know it's like takes 2.5 hours, but I'll remember that it's there if it's in my inventory rather than just following me. Now I'm going for 90 to 99 rune crafting grind on my main. Oh, good luck, man. What method are you using to do it? Have you seen the soul rune prices? No, I don't know the price of anything these days on old school. I assume that means you're doing soul rune crafting, right? Zaya rune crafting soul runes? Yeah, nice. I did Zaya bloods till a certain level. And then I did a little bit of Oriana altar. And then I did a little bit of Guardians of the Rift. But most of my rune crafting was done through the Abyss, doing nature runes, and then doing bloods at 77. Already got double the skilling pair? Oh, wow. You seem tired and the stream? I'm good, man. I mean, I'm always tired. That's my secret. I don't sleep enough, and when I do sleep, I don't wake up feeling refreshed. It's just, honestly, I'll tell you what it is. It's just, this is what Tithe Farm does to me. I'll be more upbeat when we're done with the fucking Tithe Farm. Soren's like 390 to 450 each. Oh, damn. 1 mil plus an hour and 45k XP an hour. Ooh, that is nice actually, yeah. I don't think I ever made... What's the runecrafting level for soul runes? Is it 90? So I do have 90 runecrafting on my main, but I don't think I've ever... I think I maybe crafted soul runes like one, like just for like one inventory. But I've never like actually trained with them before. From 90? Okay. Oh, I did do I did double astrals for a little bit as well at 82 on the main. Back before you could do any of this Zaya runecrafting. Which is pretty decent. In my mind, Zaya runecrafting is also kind of new. Yeah, exactly, man. I feel like anything since Chambers of Derek got released feels like kind of new to me, to be honest. Hey Martin, how you doing, man? 200k from 90 Fletching on old school? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Fletching was the second 99 I got on old school. I got cooking, and then I got fletching. They're very easy skills. My first ever 99 though, like back in the day on RuneScape 2, was magic. Just through literally high alking in the pest control boats. My first ever 99 in the game. Gonna be my second. I did crafting as my first ever 99. Oh, nice, dude. I didn't get 99 crafting until I think like a 2023. I think like 2 years, between a year and 2 years ago, I got 99 crafting on the main, and I did it all with battle staffs. Haven't played in over 8 years and was only mid-game. Gets really hard to follow some new content on YouTube. Yeah, true. I mean, not even like watching content. Like, if you like log into the game after a while, you get like a pop-up in your web browser being like, welcome back. Like, here are all the things that have changed since you last played. And it's like, oh my god, there's like so much stuff in the game that's changed. Zaya has been around since 7th of January 2016. That makes me feel so old, man. So Zaya was only 3 years after Old School came out. That's kind of crazy, man. It feels like Old School was just God Wars Dungeon and Corp updates and Nightmare Zone for like ages, but apparently not. Also feels that way, yeah. Just got home, it's hot as hell today. It was kind of cooler today. Over the weekend it was like 30 degrees in the UK. But today it's been like 21, so it's been feeling a lot cooler. Which actually I'm kind of happy about, because it just got far too hot, to be honest. Probably the early Old School time where 2004 to 2007. That also felt like it took ages. Yeah, true. Zaya had no content for like a year though. Yeah, I guess that's true. And also like when Zaya first got added into the game, it was like the map was ridiculous. Like everything was so spread out. The map was way too big. Like you fucking had to use fucking super energy potions to run from like one city to another on Zaya. It's still very spread apart, but at least there's like been stuff added since. It's at least 80 Derek's in his 90s. I don't understand Fahrenheit, man. 35 and very humid here. Ooh, 35 is, yeah. We had like high of 31 and 45% humidity, but it was just terrible. I don't know whether that's just because I'm British and not used to it, but there was like a video on the news of like some Chinese woman And she was like, she's living in the UK now, but she was saying, you know, I'm from China where we're used to like 40-degree heat, but just having it be 30, 31 in the UK with the humidity is like worse than it ever had it in China. And we have like no AC or anything like that. You guys don't use freedom units? Nah, man, we do not. So ugly, I just boycotted Zaya for a year or so until they moved Neve Slayer Cave to the catacombs. Wrong farming sim, just kidding. Yo, Henrix. Yeah, we've taken a graphical downgrade for the farming sim to be at Tithe Farm. Perhaps the build up to the heat is quicker here in the lowlands. England, it goes from 20 degrees to 30 plus degrees overnight. Yeah, true. I think also just because like we don't usually have those kinds of temperatures, so it's such a like it's such an extreme increase. Like it doesn't, like you said, it doesn't slowly build up over a few days. It's like one day it's 20, one day it's 30, and you just sit in there in a puddle of sweat. Like this is fucking. I mean, if you're outside, it's like nice, it's fine. But if you're inside, and especially if you're inside with like, so I was like working from home with my laptop, my work laptop running, and my PC running in a room with no AC, and it must have been hotter than 31 in the room, and it was just dreadful. But when you're sitting outside in the sun, it's lovely. Visited Japan, it was like 39 degrees and 46 with humidex. Took a few days to not feel sick just being outside. Yeah, I have heard people say that don't go to Japan in the height of summer because it's just too hot. It's just too hot to do anything. Since I moved into a new build apartment, I learned that your body just adapts to the heat over time. Regular 26, 28 degrees inside. Yeah, that's the thing, is like if you live in a place long enough, you will just like acclimate to the temperature, and your body will be like, okay, this is like the new baseline. This is okay. We can deal with this. And obviously, if you were born in a country that's very hot, you're just sort of born used to it. But as a Brit, the temperature fluctuates so much, you don't really acclimate to anything other than like the cold and the rain. And then when it does get super hot, you're like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I'm dying. But Japanese people don't wear shorts either. It's crazy. Yeah, they're like walking around in 40-degree heat with humidity in like a full-on suit. It's crazy. To the cold, it also adapts. During the winter, I also keep wearing shorts. Yeah, I like will sleep like in the middle of winter. I will sleep with the windows open with like hardly any clothes on. I'm usually usually always warm. So then when it gets to the summer and it's like, oh my god, I'm like usually warm, and now it's even hotter, I can struggle. Right, I need to grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Another beer. It is another beer. It is my final beer though, Kapot. There are no more beers in the fridge, but if I do need to grab another drink after, luckily at the weekend, because it was such lovely weather, we had a barbecue and stuff, had some friends over, it was pretty chill. But I did buy some cream of coconut to make my own pina coladas. And I got like the proper nice stuff that like bartenders buy. It's called like Coco Lopez, I think. And so if we do need to grab another drink, I will go and make myself a pina colada. You don't drink? That's fair enough, man. Not a fan. I did make coffee with cocoa milk. Interesting. My girlfriend doesn't really drink. She smokes. Not cigarettes. But she'll like have the occasional like G&T if it's like nice outside, but yeah, she doesn't really drink much. Do both heavily? Not crack, for fuck's sake. It can make it a bit awkward because like we'll go to the pub and she'll be like, I need to go have a smoke, and like obviously you can't smoke it in the pub. So we've got to like go find somewhere quiet around the corner. I mean, you can't just pull out a crack pipe in the middle of a pub. I mean, you would get some funny looks. Unless you're in like Bradford, and then I guess it's probably pretty common to see that. I mean, it's basically the same thing, Martin, to be honest, isn't it? It's like the same compound. Don't really drink either, but tried pina colada in Tenerife. Wasn't bad, actually. Oh, nice, dude. I went to Tenerife, a while ago now. Like 8 years ago, I think. 7 or 8 years ago. I went with my dad, my brother, and my stepmom. We had a good time. Went to like an all-inclusive resort, so all the drinks were free. And we went up to the top of the volcano on Tenerife, which was cool. And we also went to a water park called Siam Park. Don't know if you went there as well when you were there. It's quite a famous thing on Tenerife. And that was good fun. Don't drink alcohol, maybe 1 to 3 times a year, just water. 7 to 11 years ago, used a lot of drugs. Been raving all weekend. They do it in NYC, right in a train cart with 40 plus heads, we all smoking now. That's, I mean, kind of doesn't surprise me, but it's kind of crazy. I've been to New York City once, and I've been on the subway, and yeah, like, from what I saw, that doesn't sound, like, unrealistic to me. It was funny as well when I was in Tenerife, because when I was in Tenerife all those years ago, I used to smoke cigarettes, but I never told my parents, so like no one in my family knew. And so what I would do is, like, they had vending machines for cigarettes in the hotel, so I would buy some cigarettes, and I would either sneak off in the day to smoke them, or what I would usually do is, in the evening, like at the place we were staying, there would be like some sort of show going on, like some live music or whatever. And the all-inclusive drinks would like stop being served at 11 PM. So after 11, you have to pay. And so my family would usually go to bed at 11 because they'd be like, oh, well, the free drinks have stopped. We're drunk already. We're going to bed. I would stay up. And when I was there was this guy from the UK. I think he was called like Barry. And he was like 40, 50 years old. But he used to sit and smoke in the outside area. And I think I needed to borrow his lighter or something. I went and asked him for a lighter, and we got chatting, and apparently he was on holiday with his wife, and his wife didn't know that he smoked because he told her that he quit, but he was like sneaking out for cigarettes in the evening, and I was smoking out for cigarettes in the evening. So every night for the rest of the holiday, when all of our families went to bed, me and Barry would just sit and like have a few drinks together and smoke together and just like have a chat about life and shit. I completely forgotten about Barry. What a lad. We drove to the volcano in a Mustang. Didn't climb up, but was very nice at night. Was very cold though. Yeah, we climbed to the volcano, and then you can, when you're up there, you can get like an extra ticket to go like right up to the actual summit of it. And we had got the tickets to go, but my dad was like, oh, we got a bus there, and we had to get the bus back. And my dad was like, oh, we can't go up to the actual summit even though we've bought the tickets for it because we won't get on the bus in time. So we stood in a queue for the cable car to get back down to the bottom. And like we were stood there for half an hour. It's like we literally could have gone up to the summit and come back again and still made the bus. But he was like, no, if we miss the bus, we're fucked. We can't do it. Which was a shame. They have to smell that. I mean, I used to smoke other things as well, and like they definitely smelt that, but I always just denied it. I just said I was around my friends that smoked. Smoking like 30 a day and had to borrow money from my mum, what I found kind of sad at age 21, so I stopped and had a good reason to overreact. Yeah, fair. Shout out to Barry. Yeah, man. Barry was a legend. Barry's story was good. He also told me, oh, it's coming back to me now. So I was talking to Barry, and I think I like asked him like, oh, do you have like the all-inclusive drinks package thing? Because that's what my dad bought. And he was like, yeah, I do, but they stopped serving the all-inclusive drinks at 11 PM, right? And I was like, yeah. He was like, what you want to do is, at 11:15, go up to the bar and order like 3 or 4 pints, and then just like go hide them around the hotel. That's what I've been doing. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, like, so there's like, I'll like buy a few pints like just before 11, and I'll go put a pint like up by my room, and then I'll put a pint down here, and I'll put a pint by the pool, and then like I'll just have a wander about and just like go collect my drinks, and I don't have to pay for them after 11 o'clock. And I was like, Barry, you mad bastard. There always goes a taxi. Yeah, but my dad is like very like tight with money, so he was like, we got the bus, we're taking the bus. We ain't paying for no taxi. Hey Jaffers, how you doing, man? Any idea where some of the other OSRS creators have gone, like Tyson Hurley? Hurley's not been around for a long time. I think he burnt out and just quit. Tice, there's been some rumors of different things. The first thing is 2 people messaged me saying, have you heard Tice has died? And I was like, I don't think that's true. At least I really hope it's not. Other people have said he got a full-time job, and so he's very busy with that. Some people said he has some like mental health problems that he was struggling with. I remember me seeing him at the fishing guild not too long ago, and he was asking me like, how do you deal with all the comments on your videos saying, why are you playing this trash game? It's dead. And I just basically told him I don't get those comments. So maybe he like just lost motivation because of that. I don't know. Family missed the ferry off an island one time. Some small boat owner took us to the ferry and we had to climb up the ladder on the outside. That's crazy, man. That sounds like a good little adventure though. It's a good story to have. Alcoholism. Yeah. Barry glitch in the system, love that. Yeah, man. He was a proper northern bloke from the UK. Dice hasn't died. I comment him on his YouTube. He said he was ill for 2-3 weeks. Okay. Now burned out of the game. That's fair. Also burned out 2004. Yeah, fair. I think he also like I used to watch his stream a lot in the early days. I didn't watch his stream very often towards like when he stopped playing though. But I heard from a few people that his streams got a little, I don't know, like they weren't like the most wholesome streams. It's probably like the polite way to put it. I don't know. I think there was maybe a bit of a disconnect between him and the viewers in his stream. Not all of them, but I think some people were like causing problems. But I like I said, I don't really know, so I can't really say. Oh, we got 100 fruit. Let's go. Miss the noobs that gather the supplies like back in the good old days. Yeah, true. Hey brother, how you doing, man? Burned out too, barely stay online on 04 and let myself idle out way too much. Yeah, that's fair, man. I saw you logging in and out earlier today. I used to AFK on 04 all the time, and now I basically only ever play 04 when I'm live. I don't really play off stream very much anymore, unless it's like if I'm gonna go live that evening, I might log in and like sort some stuff out ready for the stream. But I've been playing like Farming Simulator and stuff off stream. So let's hand these fruits in. 21k farming XP. That's gonna be 61 farming coming in there. Beautiful. We can now grow snape grass. Very nice. And we are 20k away from 62. So that is gonna be 100 more fruits. What I am... do I... Wait. What's 91 divided by 17? 5.3. We're gonna have to do 6 inventories of fruit anyway, so I'm gonna deposit the rest of these fruit, and then I'm gonna go do a birdhouse and a seaweed run, and then we'll come back and get the final level at Tithe Farm. And I'm gonna hand in this cat for death runes as well. Now it's just one big Ironman economics. Yeah, I can see that, to be fair. You played 04, hyped over the members build up. Like the rest, it's bound to die until bosses drop. And Baraso for PvP? What do you mean Baraso PvP? I think we'll see a resurgence in people for special attacks, but I do think we'll get the biggest spike in player base on 04 when we get into 05 with things like Barrows and Slayer. I think, you know, if there's going to be like a long period of waiting in between like new updates and content being added, like of course there's going to be people that drop off and are like, I'll just wait for the next update and stuff. Right, I need 4 willow logs. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. And our seaweed seeds. We've got that, we got that, we got that. Let's go to Fossil Island. Old School works around that problem of supplies to just let PvM bosses drop the resources. Yeah, but I also think that is the reason why a lot of people complain about Old School, is saying like they went way too far with that. Like skilling is like useless now because you can just get everything from PvM. $28 hunter coming in, nice. Do we all think the idea of members was better than the reality of members? Like, I kind of just had to pit lock doors for years or cross the edge dungeon ladders for years and then kill chaos druids. I think members was... I think the hype for members was justified. I think it brought a lot more, like, way more content into the game than we had. Like, free-to-play content was very, very limited. So I think the hype was justified. I think the people that expected the player base to stay at the peak of like 2.2k were probably like not thinking about it properly. Like I never expected the player base to stay at what it was. But I think the game definitely needed members release to continue like its longevity. Game was so consistent at 800 when still just free to play towards the bullets pay to play. Yeah, but I mean like the game had only been out for like a month or 2 at that time, Jaffa. So like if the game had stayed in free to play, like those 800 people would have dropped off in the same way they have now. I would very much assume that would be the case. Bird nest on the floor there, don't leave that. Up to 29 hunter. I'm at like a mockingbird level of intelligence. Just wanted to pet the rabbit, George. Just wanted to pet the rabbit. I love skilling, so I hate that it's not an equal part of old school. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably feel the same way, to be fair, Riley. Night, guys, I'm out. Alright, whatever. Good night, man. Thanks for tuning in, bro. This is gonna be awkward. Fuck it, we'll make it work. Actually, I don't know if I have any ultra compost left. That could be a... Wait, hang on. I've got volcanic ash, right? Oh, I need to do that from a... Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just deal with what we've got. What? Oh, I can't bring my cat with me. Okay. Well, I can't bring my cat. So I may as well bank the watering cans as well then.
Keeping me all night. Keeping me all night. I wanna go. Keeping me all night.
We have one ultra compost. Oh, fuck it. Damn it, George. Was a bit of panic on Bitcoin and Iran USA rocket attack, but now Bitcoin skyrockets a bit. Is it still going up? I know it crashed. Well, not crash, but like it went down like last week, I think. Oh, we got another Hespori seed. Very nice. I'll take that. I think all the other composts in the leprechaun are used for quests and stuff, so I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to plant the seed and hope for the best. Oh, 3 seaweed spores. I'm taking those. I'm taking those. Oh my god, these were the last 2 seeds out in the bank, so that is very, very welcomed. I spent like ages down here making arrows, waiting for seaweed spores to spawn, and they spawn so much slower than I remember them spawning in the past. I don't know whether they like nerfed it or whatever, but it was not great. Put the bucket away. Get the cat out. And get my watering cans out. And we need to go to RD and turn this cat in. Oh, we need to go to Varrock as well afterwards to get another kitten. Oh, and I think I have fruit trees that turn in actually. I do. Okay, let's do that as well. So let's go Cathab first. How cute Garlic's gathering seaweed for his girlfriend. Wait, what? Why is it for my girlfriend? They'll play the old games till new ones come out, and then they know when to hype you about old games. Bitcoin mindset. Anyone that gets that nice until it's stable. What? What are you talking about, Martin? Check health on the apples, 1.2k. I'm not going to bother picking them right now. Read it again and think about the marketing of things in life. You just talking about like the hype that's built up around things. Oh, we got a beekeeper. Oh, a medium task in the Cramja Diary. I'll take that. I'm going to do this because if we get all the outfit pieces, we can get XP lamps from this event in the future. That is the entrance. That's the legs, lid, body, easy. We got the beekeeper gloves. Let's go. Okay, to Ardy now. Oh, we got a lamp as well. Let's go. That's going on Herblore. 23 Herblore coming in. You love to see it. Got the hiccups. Lovely. So what we're looking at now, 14k XP till the farming level. I mean, we would have got it either way with Tithe Farm, but I guess it's just going to get us closer to the next farming level, which is always good. I don't have any more tree seeds. I think I might have an acorn maybe, but fuck the acorns. And our cat in to a civilian. Oh, I've gone way too far. What am I doing? And that into a civilian. 200 death runes. Thank you very much. Back to Varrock. And we're going to get another kitten. Would log on, but I just started 10k magic logs. That is a lot of magic logs, to be fair. Wait, if I've fucking done it again. I'm just not paying attention. I'm walking past everything. Kitten. Thank you, Gertrude. Got a little white kitten now. Very nice. And now we need to go monastery. And then fairy ring to go back to Tithe Farm. I guess we could minigame teleport, but we might need to use minigame teleport in the guide. So I'll just do this for now. And 10k bowstrings. Jeez. Yeah. Rather you than me, man. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Okay, we are back to Tithe Farm. We need 100 fruit. Actually, we probably need less than 100 fruits. You just do the 100 for the extra points. We probably only need like 60 fruits, to be honest. Okay, the final stretch of Tithe Farm, boys. Let's get it done. I should probably wait for my run energy to restore a little bit, actually. Otherwise, some of these might die. I can maybe figure out if I need all of these fruits, actually. Tithe Farm. Oh no, I think you need to do the 100 to get like a big XP drop. Because 75 apparently only gets you 3.5k, but 100 gets you 22. So I think you need to do the whole 100. Guess we're doing the whole 100. SpongeBob Short, you feeling it, Mr. Krabs Photoshop? You skill of choice. Martin, sometimes you say things, man, and I have absolutely no fucking clue what you're talking about. I will not lie. He's a bird you can catch in old school. Coppertail. Martin Coppertail, true. I'm a Martin enjoyer, he's funny. Love SpongeBob though. SpongeBob was a very good show, man. I'm not gonna lie. The SpongeBob movies were great as well. You know, when they run around him? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Put out with old school doing a skill. Oh, I think I think I understand. Had to think about that. How did I do? I mean, I think I'm like I'm like 60% sure I know what you mean, but also 40% maybe I don't have a fucking clue what you're on about. I'm not gonna lie, those are not good odds, but they're better than 0%. I don't know what you mean either, Martin. Martin, where are you from again? Are you? I want to say you're not Dutch, are you? You from a Scandinavian country, or are you Dutch? I can't remember. I'm getting confused because I have a friend from back in the day on old school called Martin, like Martin, but instead of an I, it's double E. So whenever I see the name Martin, I always think Dutch immediately. You're from New York City? What? But your English is like crazy sometimes. Or maybe I just don't understand the NYC lingo. I don't know. Bit of pep in your step, lassie. That's indeed the way to write Martin in the Netherlands. Yeah. because what I was gonna say, because I couldn't remember where he was from. I was gonna say if he is from like Norway or Sweden, maybe he could write it in Norwegian or Swedish, and Henriks could translate it better than I'm understanding it. Wait, I'm a 90s kid, almost 30, big bro. I mean, same. I was born in 97, so I'm a bit of a late 90s kid, but still a 90s kid. I'm assuming you can understand bits of Swedish, Henriks, right? Does December 1998 also count as a 90s kid? I would say so. My brother was born in November 1999, and I would still, like, only barely, but still consider him a 90s kid. So I think in 98 you're alright. Hey Legera, how you doing, man? Do you invest in crypto? Like a tiny bit, but it's like a very tiny percentage of my portfolio. What am I doing? I'm using seeds. Water! Water! Oh, fuck. What am I doing? No, don't die. I fucked this up. Led a poor education system. It turned out great. That's America for you, I suppose. Oh, we're going to lose this one, aren't we? Did we get it? Oh, we just got it. Oh my god, this is getting a little too close for comfort. Oh, I thought we'd lost that one. Oh, we did lose that one. And we lost that one. And we kept that one. Okay. Fuck me. Heck yeah, all in Bitcoin. Yeah, sure. 1997? Yeah, man, 1997 was the golden year. Only counts more as time goes on, so why does it matter? What, you mean being a 90s kid? Bought a new Peugeot 408 from 2024 because of the Bitcoin profits. All new, it was used. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. People born in 95 are doing life sentences. I think I'm doing alright for myself. I do find it crazy now, like, occasionally I'll hear online someone that's like, yeah, like, I'm like 18, 19, and they're born in like 2005, and I'm like, sorry, what? What? That can't be right. Time flies. It definitely does, man. I mean, they say time flies while you're having fun, but it also seems to fly when you're not having fun as well. So time just seems to fly, for sure. I do feel like we just like had 2 years stolen off us when COVID happened, though. Like, genuinely, I don't know what the fuck happened during those 2 years. It just feels like it should be 2023 right now. Yeah, we are up to 32 fruits. Third of the way there. Although saying that, all my friends got furloughed during COVID and I had to work the entire time. So I guess I basically was just living life how I usually would. Almost did 17 years prison time, so yeah, now I'm doing fine. Well, I mean, that's fucking insane. That's, but okay, sounds like you came out on top. Oh, we're running out of run energy. This might fuck us. I really hope I can water the plants in time. I think I don't use much run energy running between plants, so hopefully it's okay, but might have wanted to wait for that to restore a bit. I think the main problem is going to be when we're running from the north back down to the south. I think in between it's fine. Just need to water all these as quickly as possible. Okay, and this is where it all gets drained. Oh, it's still active with 1% actually. That was very lucky. Hopefully we can make that stretch through all of these again. When they're ready to harvest, it's not so bad, but when you're like still watering them, I feel like you have less time between watering than you do harvesting. I started smoking weed, I blacked out and was on some superhero shit. Cops talking to me like forgot like my name. Great time if I was in the woods, now in the city. Foot drugs, guys. Okay. I think everything in moderation is a good motto to have. Agreed. I mean, unless it's RuneScape, and then fuck yeah, who cares at that point? Who am I? I live here now, fight me, and 17 years, I agree. Are you sure you've stopped drugs, Marty? $49 fruits. We're basically halfway there. Say again. I'm gonna let my run energy restore a little bit here because I don't want any of my plants to die. Got a DUI recently, slept at a stop sign, birthday and everyone gave me free drinks all night. Stupid decision, but been depressed ever since. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've never like driven while drunk before. It's just not worth it. But that sounds, yeah, that sounds shit, man. My friend came over on Saturday and he needed to go to the shop, and I was like, I probably could drive you, but I've had a few drinks, so I just I gave him my car keys and let him drive both of us. Fill up my cans. Good old watering cans. And 27 should be enough. 28 now. Let's go. We're so close to being done with Tithe Farm. My god, I cannot wait. License suspended for 6 months. Attorney is expensive. I'm getting a hardship license, but can only use it for work, medical, groceries. Can't drive to the gym anymore. Oh, dude, that sounds terrible. I didn't know that you could like still drive after something like that. I guess they have to make exceptions for people to do things with, but is that how long? So, but after 6 months, does it like go back to normal, or do you still have like limitations? And I mean, like, to be fair, like, it sounds really bad, but also at the end of the day, if you just got pulled over and got done for a DUI, that is a million times better than like smashing into someone and someone getting killed or injured. So like, it could be a hell of a lot worse. I guess you've got to look at it like that. Like, as long as no one like got hurt or died, you've come out on top there. Even as bad as it sounds, it could have been much worse. I get it back, I'll get a court date and have to potentially do community service, pay $1,000 for a breathalyzer connected to my ignition, required for probably 6 months. Oh wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Probably some other fines and fees. Okay. I've thought about that before. Like, people have said, you know, should they just make cars where you have to do a breathalyzer to start the engine? Which sounds like a good idea in theory, but then also like you could just get someone else to blow into it for you. And also, like, I do think if you're ever in like an emergency situation, like if you're drunk but like someone like comes in, breaks into your house trying to hurt you and you need to just escape, or like you need to get to the hospital if like someone's really injured, even if you're drunk, like it's better to be able to still be able to drive a car than just be like not being able to start it because you blow over the limit. If you know, if you genuinely need to escape an emergency situation, it's probably not a good idea to have that kind of thing. They'll likely take the DUI off my record, but I gotta work for it. 50 community service hours, DUI school. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound, you know, like you're not going to jail and no one's been injured or killed. So I think, you know, it's one of those life experiences where it's a learning experience. I could tell you now, you'll probably never fucking do it again. I just think, yeah, like if no one's been hurt and you've got off with that, it sucks. It sounds like it sucks, but at the same time, like you have got to be thankful that you know, it wasn't any worse. As much as it is miserable for you right now. I was very lucky on 4 to 5 occasions. Driving, was drugged up on amphetamines and GHB. Got stopped on a Sunday after a rave weekend. Luckily, they only have tested the breath analyzer. Damn, dude. Spent 12 hours in jail on my birthday. Parents are pissed. Oh, dude. Don't drink and drive always. Have Mountain Dew. It helps you pass a breath test. I'm not sure that's the message we should be spreading on the stream, Martin. I think the message we should be spreading is don't drink and drive, not drink and then have a Mountain Dew so you're all right. I don't think that's what we should be telling people. I'm not disputing whether it works or not, Martin. I'm saying it's a stupid thing to do. And he was caught with drugs when I was 17. Luckily, he wasn't sent to court for that. Yeah, I won't go into it too much on because it's a stream on YouTube. But I've not been caught with things that I could have been caught with before. Luckily, I was stupid when I was younger. Met a lot of interesting people in jail. We had to undress in front of each other. One dude was also a DUI, but he put on nurse attire, said he totaled his brand new Ford and someone else's. Oh, Jesus. Face tattoos everywhere in jail. Jail's just full of SoundCloud rappers, apparently. Said it was designer drugs and they tested it and confirmed it. How? Was TCB and ketamine? TCB is illegal. I bet they only put a MDMA and amphetamines test over it. I guess, yeah, there's like loads of weird, what are they called? Fucking, I can't think of the phrase for it now. Research chemicals kind of things that probably don't get flagged in the same way. Give my cat a little fish. We are 2/3 of the way till 62 farming. Yeah, but 2CB was on the same list as MDMA, but I said it was 4 FMP to the authority. I don't know. I guess they just like they run basic tests. I don't think they would like, especially like out like in the field, they probably wouldn't like test for like really niche things. Although I'm assuming like a lot of the niche things like are components of other things. I don't know. I'm not a chemist. Or share components at least. Met someone there younger than me. Charged with felony burglary and beating up his girlfriend. Cop said he had no chance and would get 25 years. I mean, you shouldn't be beating your girlfriend, bro. I mean, that's just shitty behavior, to be honest. I mean, I like a Stella as much as the next man, but I ain't sitting there beating my fucking wife afterwards, you know? Yeah, I think that's a smart thing to do, Martin. And if they don't listen, well, no, but I mean, if you're talking about like specific research chemicals, then like if they probably don't test for those specific things, they just test for like the normal shit that people usually are taking. I mean, you can beat up your girlfriend, wife only if they don't listen to you. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean? No one should be doing that shit, bro. No, we do not condone domestic violence here. Jesus fucking Christ. I think 17 of these fruits, if none of them die, should be enough to get exactly 100. It should be very nice. So it means we don't have to do like another little run or get more than we need. Just need to make sure we keep on top of watering these ones. One guy there had burns and ringworm all over his arms and kept saying, I'm a kill. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? You say you're only in there for like 12 hours? You already met like so many insane people. It's wild. Got more to share too. Jesus, man. Thankfully, touch wood, I have never been to jail, never been arrested. Been times where I maybe have come close, but yeah, I never had to deal with any of that, thankfully. If you want the full story, the full explanation, the full lowdown on Garlic's history, you'll have to meet me in real life at RuneFest, and I'll tell you the details. But yeah, I'm not gonna talk about things that I've done in the past on YouTube. I don't think. Probably not a smart idea. One dude said he was super high off Xanax and alcohol, and apparently started a fight with a bouncer. It was so messed up. Kept being called for piss tests every couple of hours. I mean, dude, bouncers will fuck you up. Honestly, like I've met some like terrible bouncers in my time. They are, I swear they are like the most aggressive people that are just constantly looking for a fight with anyone smaller than they are. I've seen them like just beat the shit out of people that like literally didn't do anything just because they're like bored. Also seen a lot of bouncers letting underage girls into clubs just because they flirted with them, which is very sus. There we go, boys. Exactly 100 fruits. That is exactly the number of fruits we needed. We're going to turn these in, deposit in the sack. 21k farm XP, 62 farming. We can now grow Snapdragon, and we can now, more importantly, boost ourselves up to level 65 farming. for medium farming contracts. We can now leave Tithe Farm with 379 points, which is enough to get a herb sack when we have the herb level, and we never have to come back here again, as far as I'm aware. So we're going to tick that off the guide. And now, what's the next steps here? So, boost reply for medium contract, and then thieve master farmers for the correct seeds and plant them. Thieve at least 6 limpwort seeds and plant them. Plant a whiteberry bush, potato cactus. Plant a spory. What's the... oh shit. What is the farming level for her? For a spory seed? Oh, 65. Okay, we can do that. Oh, so we got a lot. Oh, we got a lot to do actually. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do then. We're gonna go up to Fastidious. We're gonna get our rogue's outfit out, I think, and we're gonna thieve master farmers to get the seeds we need to do all of this stuff. And then we can get the farming stuff sorted out. We also need to plant belladonnas for the Seren fight, and we need to plant strawberries at Ardy. So a lot of different seeds that we need right now. Rats, thank you, Henrix. Appreciate it, man. When people at the jail heard my story, they were like, oh, you're the first one, I'm on my 4th. You'll get off easy, no sweat. I mean, I guess that's kind of reassuring in the moment, right? Right, where's my rogue's outfit? There it is. Let's get that on. Guess we can get the seed box out as well, actually. Put that away. Okay. Right, let's find a master farmer. I'm pretty sure there's one just up here. He's not trapped in the building. It's okay. We've got the rogue's outfit on, so we're going to get double seeds here. And we can just spam left click. It's so nice. We've got there 2 toadflax seeds. Probably should have brought some food, actually. That's okay. Close to a bank. Some watermelon seeds. Nice. Some strawberry seeds, which we do need. We got Harrowlanders, Guams, kind of trash. Do you have a footpad for thieving training? No, I don't, Emrix. I wish. Just spamming left click. I should go get some food though. Also, we don't need those. I think we need those. Those. We can keep some of these for birdhouses, but need those. Probably don't need those. Right. Let's get some food. Got some trout here. Cool, blimey, mate. What are you doing in my pockets? Trying to get some seeds, man. Give me the good stuff. Drop the tomatoes. Man, the stun timer is so much more forgiving than it is on O4. Much, much nicer. We can keep all these for birdhouse runs, to be honest. Go on, go inside the house, man. Go inside the house. We're on a roll there. What do we get? There's Ghanaian seeds, can be used for birdhouses. Marigolds can be useful, actually, so we'll keep hold of them. It's a Draenor. No, it's not. There's no point. These guys are, like, literally just as good. These guys are probably better because they have not as much of a wide wander range. I'm pretty sure there is a Master Farmer in the house a little bit south here, actually. Let me go check that out real quick, because there's usually one in this house down here. I think. Oh, no, he's not in here. It's either this house or the house to the north. There's usually Master Farmer in. You chat one the pig pen. Yeah, the thing is, the main one by the pig pen is Martin, the Master Farmer, and he's right-click thief, I think. Hey, he's in. It's all good. We can close the door, and he's trapped with us. Beautiful. What do we actually need again? So we need limpwort seeds, which I don't think we've got any of yet, actually, surprisingly. I thought we'd have had some by now. We need whiteberry, potato cactus, belladonna, and strawberry. Okay. And obviously, like, all the herb seeds we can get would be nice. What's that? Jutes. We can keep those for birdhouses. I'll put the tomato seeds off. Popped around and found him in a few worlds. Yeah. We can put all these in the seed vault as well, so we don't have to have them taken up bank space, which will be nice. Got Taramins, Crandorians. Where are all the good seeds at, man? Jesus. Joe was kind of like the DMV, but in orange jumpsuits. They gave lunch meat sandwiches and tiny apple juice boxes every 4 hours. You just sat in uncomfortable chairs waiting for someone to call your name. There was a TV and they were showing Bones. Hey, yo, man, Bones is a good show, to be fair. I watched a lot of Bones. Okay, we should probably go get some more food. What I'll do is I'll put the strawberry seeds in the seed box because we definitely need to plant those. I'll put the ones I need to plant. So we got Strawberry. We need belladonna. Spory's in the bank. That's fine. Need a white berry and a potato cactus. I don't think I... Do I have any seeds in here? Yeah, oh, I've got like random shitty ones. Oh, we have a belladonna seed. Okay. Carrot, toad flax, sweet coin. Okay. Whatever. Bailed out and never got put in a cell, but I was there 11 hours. I mean, to be in the long, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I guess 11 hours is not like... Did I leave the door open and he's walked out? For fuck's sake. I guess in the grand scheme of things, like 11 hours is not a terrible amount of time. Like, could be there a lot longer. Where are the limpwort seeds, man? I thought I'd get loads of limpworts from this guy, but not any. Rosemary. Fuck rosemary seeds. Don't need that shit.
Breathe me into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in my heart. I hear you now. A taste was all I needed. I feel your love, loud and clear to the end. It's you and me, I'll follow you to the end. I'll follow you to the end.
Ooh, got a double snapdragon seed. That's pretty good. Take that. And 2 Irit seeds. Irits are good as well. Still looking for whiteberry, potato cactus, and limps.
Breathe me into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in
God, like, also should be jailed for the theft of the farmer's resources. I mean, they can try, man. They can try, but I'll fight them.
taste was all I
They're only like level 19. I'll fuck them up. Should get a theme level here soon, actually. Dude, just give me some limp work roots, please. Ooh, I think we got the limps. Yes, limp root seed finally. Nice. We need at least, apparently we need at least 6 limpwort seeds. So that's a drop in the ocean. I was doing this on my Zealots at UIM a while ago, and I swear I was getting way more limps than this. Limps of 1 in 86.3? Oh my god, I didn't realise that they were that rare. Fucking hell. I mean, we could just go get limpwort roots faster from hobgoblins, to be honest, because the reason we need to get limpwort seeds is for Temple of Ikov, but we could literally go get them from hobgoblins and it would be faster than this, probably. I do want a white berry and a potato cactus seed. There's 51 thieving, nice. I do want a white berry and a potato cactus seed, but it doesn't look like we're going to get them anytime soon. I kind of want to move on and just get the farming stuff done that I can, but... I've done so much Tithe Farm, just like, I'm honestly done with just farming at this point. What do we get there? Marantils, trash. Oh, no, wait, I need the belladonna seeds. We need those. Okay, I'm gonna thieve this till I get low, and then I'm gonna go to the farming guild, and we're just gonna figure out what to do from there, I think. And I'll just come back here if we need specific seeds for the contracts. I want that to be white berry, but I think it's poison ivy. Oh, it is white berry. Let's go. Okay, nice. Okay, we are just gonna go and we're just gonna go to the farming guild now, I think. We'll see what we've got and do what we can. Actually, I think I need to get back to a bank. I think I need to go to... I think at RD, or Cathab farming patch, I think I've got some pineapples growing. For some ultra compost. But let's go figure out what we're doing here. Actually, I can check my... I've got a RuneLite plugin that should be able to tell me my compost, right? Cathab and Falador compost spots are done, apparently. So... Let's just put all of this in here for now. There we go. Let's get our ash out. Let's go get some ultra compost sorted out. And we can, when we do these farming contracts, then we have the best chance of them surviving. Put the ash in there, get some buckets. My cat's hungry. Feed him. Stroke him. Get our ultra combust. Deposit these. I think we have some pineapples actually we can put in the compost bin. Any thoughts on recent games? Chrono Odyssey had a playtest. There's a new Doom game, etc. Maybe the Dune MMO. I've not heard of any of those games, to be honest. Is Chrono Odyssey like the old school Chrono games? Or is it like a completely different game? Because I've heard of the old ones, but I never played them myself. I didn't hear there was. I did hear there was a new Doom game, but I've not played it. The only Doom game I played was it Doom Eternal? Like the more modernish one with like modern graphics that came out. I played that a little bit, but I never played like the OG Doom. Also, didn't know there was a Dune MMO coming out. That's kind of crazy. I've also like not watched the Dune films, so I don't really have much context around them. But new MMO games are kind of exciting. I know it's probably either a long way off or never going to happen, but I would really love the Riot MMO to come out one day. I think that has the potential to be very good. Where do we need to go? Falador. Fuck it, we'll do Falador another time. Okay, back to the farming guild. Getting the old zombie games, getting World at War Black Ops and Black Ops 2. I played World at War, was a good game. I played the original Black Ops. I didn't play any of the game. I think the original Black Ops was like the last Call of Duty game I played. I played a lot of COD 4, played Modern Warfare 2, played World at War, played some Black Ops, but didn't play any of the other ones after that. That was kind of like the golden age of Call of Duty for me. The main one was like COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, and World at War though. Went around with akimbo models on Favela, was good fun. Quick scope, no scope on high rise, and obviously 1v1 with the intervention on Rust was good times. They had some fucking amazing maps on Modern Warfare 2, to be fair. But like, after Modern Warfare 2, the maps just were never as good. Okay, what are we doing here? So we need... I think I put them all in the... Yeah, I put them all in the seed vault. We need a limpwort seed, whiteberry seed, a spory seed. That's in my main bank, I think. Wait, where is Belladonna planted? Is it just drain or mana?
Yes, you've had it quite tough.
Yeah.
Always having bad luck. You see
I need 63, so I need to boost for it. Okay.
up, there's a new life waiting.
And strawberries at Ardy Patch. Okay.
You've been dealt the wrong
The new Doom is called Doom the Dark Ages. It's a bit more medieval-ish, like Sword and Shield. Oh, interesting. They're treating all your games like Fast and the Furious franchise, and I'm like, the Oxygen guy singing, let it die, let it die. Okay, let me get some garden pies out, because I'm going to have to boost for some of these, I think. So, I need a rake as well, because I haven't weeded these ones yet. Get the rake out, get some orchard compost out. There should be a bush, yeah, bush patch. So we're going to plant the whiteberry bush here. We need to plant the limpet seed.
I fight against the light you shine on me. Your angel eyes won't set me free.
Okay, and then we need to plant. We don't have a potato cactus seed just yet, but we need to do a few things that we need to boost for. So the first one is we need to plant a Hespori seed. So we can go and do the. Oh, I need to boost just to get in. Okay. So eat that. Run in. Plant this real quick, if possible. Rate the patch. I feel like we might need to boost again before we can plant it, but we'll see. Plant. I don't know if you can compost a Hespori seed. I don't think you can. No. Okay. Cool. So Hespori seed is planted, ready to go. That is nice. So farmland works every time you return. Cool. Oh, we can get a contract, a medium contract. Oh, we literally just lost the boost as we did that. Fuck's sake. Okay, contract. Medium contract. Can you go a cactus for us? Okay, so we need a cactus seed, which I don't believe we have at the moment. Nope, we do not. Okay. So we've done that. We've done that. We need to go plant the belladonna seed. And we need to plant strawberries at Ardy. Okay. Let's go do those two things so we can tick them off the list and there's less to think about. I go to the right place, yeah. You're an old man on your deathbed, the doctor comes in like a hit of nostalgic memories, your son comes in, it's even better than before anyone else walks in, you reach over and pull the plug. Martin, what are you talking about, brother? If Black Ops could die, that does not help me understand your previous message, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm going to plant the strawberries in Ardy. That's another step done. We need to plant belladonnas, so we're going to go Lumbridge and then go to Draenor Manor and plant... We need to go to Draenor Bank. Actually, we can bank here. Get the belladonna seed. That'll be another step done. There's so many little farming steps at this point in the guide. There's a lot to do. Oh, it's in the seed vault, isn't it? Oh, I've just got one in the bank, thank God. Okay. Black Ops 2 is dead. I mean, I would assume so. It's been a while since it came out, right? I never played Black Ops 2. Like I said, I've only ever played the first Black Ops. After the first Black Ops, I don't think I played another Call of Duty since that game came out. It was just a long time ago.
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better
Farming Simulator old school DLC. True, man. Like I said, I don't really enjoy farming, to be honest. I see the benefit of it, especially for an Ironman. But if there was just another way to get herbs, then I could do without farming, to be honest. I find it very tedious to keep on top of. But there's a tall leprechaun. Let me get the ultra compost out because we do not want this belladonna to die. Hopefully we only need to do this once. Oh, I need the boost for it. It's fine. Ultra compost that. Okay, that is growing. That is good. Deposit the buckets. Belladonna is planted. We need to pre-plant a few things in the farming guild and then we can move on until we get a cactus seed. I don't know if I should like cancel my cactus contract to get a lesser one and then do that to get another medium, or if I should just wait for a cactus seed. I don't know. I feel like I've been kind of scammed with the cactus seed contract. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we could have got anything else that we would have had a seed for. I also procrastinate my farm and birdhouse runs on the guide. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of doing them. Have to make up for it later if I want to do herb lore. Yeah. I mean, I think the whole point of the guide B0atys guide that I'm following is like, you literally like do your farm runs and contracts as much as humanly possible, because if you follow the guide, there's a good chance you get to Song of the Owls, but have all the requirements apart from 70 herb lore, and that's why farming is so important. But I'm not in like a massive rush to do Song of the Elves, to be honest. Like, it'd be nice to get there, but I think I'll probably break off and do my own thing before we get to that point. I do need to pre-plant though. I think watermelons and irits, which are in the seed vault, I believe. Irit. Wait, I got irit seeds, bro. Where are they? Did I put them in the bank? I did put them in the bank. Okay, irit seed and watermelon have got to be in the seed vault. Although I don't know if I have very many. I've only got 2. I can't plant that. Okay, whatever. Well, we're gonna have to boost for here again, aren't we? Yep. Okay, irit seed is going in the ground. We'll ultra compost that as well. And that, I think, is going to be farming done for me for a little bit because I can't be bothered. We do need to get as many limpworts as we can because we need 20 limpwort roots for Temple of Ikov quest coming up in the future. But I think other than that, we've done as much as we can right now for farming. We could do like an actual herb farm run, but I kind of can't be bothered. What's the next step though? Oh, we need to cut oak logs is the next step. Get an axe out as well. We can use our rune axe now. We got 41 wood cutting last stream, so that is good for us. And we're going to head over to Camelot. Dislike the herb and birdhouse runs. Yeah, I'm the exact same, man. Like, this is why I don't really like farming in general. Like, the fact that you have to just like do something and then wait X hours and then like then get XP. And like it's usually like a good chunk of XP, but just like if I want to train a skill, I just want to go train a skill, you know? Did the to 99 grind with fishing and mining in one go. From what level though? I'm assuming not level 1 to 99 in one go. That would be insane, right? Oh, this feels a lot faster with a rune axe than it did with the Addy one. Level 40 or 50? 40 or 50 to 99 with fishing and mining in one go. That is, dude, you are a crazy person. For like 5 to 6 weeks, I'm not surprised. That's insane, man. I could not do that in one go. I would get way too bored and burn out. I would need to have more variety. Was just AFK and playing on my main. I mean, I guess if you're just AFKing it and you're playing a different account, I could maybe grind that out. But if that was like all you were doing on like just one account, I don't think I could do that. How many oak logs are we at? 369. So like what? Another 200 and something. Shouldn't take too long. And then we can finally actually get into a part of the guide that isn't just me doing farming, which I'm very much looking forward to. Oh, look at that. There's a garlic on the table. I feel at home. Now I'm doing the 90 to 99 recraftings ASR runes on my main and playing on the iron, farming wood. Exciting stuff, man. Exciting stuff. Well, it says me sitting here fucking cutting oak logs. I believe these oak logs will be used to get 50 construction in the future, so it is a good thing to be doing. Don't want to play anything right now. That's fair. I do have periods of time where I'm like, you ever just like sit there and you've got like the whole evening in front of you with nothing to do, and it's like the perfect time to be like gaming, and you're just like looking through, like you're just scrolling through your Steam library, just like no, and you're just trying to find something that you want to play, and then it gets to like 10, 11 p.m. and you're like, still haven't picked anything to play, and you're like, for fuck's sake. And then it gets, you do it the whole weekend even, and then you get to the Sunday night at like 9 p.m. and you finally find a game that you're really into, and then you're like, well, I've got like 4 hours of this now and I've got to go back to work tomorrow. It is the worst feeling ever. Saving construction. Did for the early construction a method in Remington. Going into house portal and give the oak logs to the butler to make planks. Then leave the house and the butler stores the planks in the bank. Oh yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, I've done that before on the other Ironman. Or music. I'm waiting until my membership runs out. Oh, is it you, Martin, that was saying like you keep saving up for bonds and stuff? Gonna do woodcutting, bang out construction in one go. Nice. Have you got a specific level in mind that you want to go for? Tears Fallen's only bought in-game coin for members. Nice, man. I know I've got some friends that play Ironman, but they have a main account, and like when they do like chambers in a group or like raids in a group and they get a drop, what they'll do is if they get the drop in their name, they'll like use their main account to like split the GP out to other people. But if they're on their Ironman and they don't get the drop, then the other people will like give them their split of the drop onto their main account. So if they do raids with a bunch of people and like they don't get drops but the other people do, they'll get a ton of GP saved up on their main account, and then they'll just use it all on bonds for their Ironman.
Take some heavy losses and you'll think they make it worse.
Working on a PvP hardcore. I'm going to do the same, at least I hope. Yeah, you've told me before that you've been playing on a hardcore wilderness. It's like a hardcore wilderness lot time, man, right? Are you doing it? Is it a hardcore that has the entire map open to them but you do PvP? Or can you only, like, is it a hardcore that you only play in the wilderness? Are you, like, wilderness locked? Where are my oak logs at? 447, okay. PvP world. Oh, so you can play in the entire world, but you're in a PvP world, so you can get PK'd anywhere. Interesting. Have you had to escape any PKs any time, like recently, or are you like not at the level where that's much of a risk at the moment? You do every world in the wait. So are you only playing in a PvP world, but you have the entire map, or are you only playing in the wilderness but any world? .42 woodcutting coming in. And I'm like a stable dugout canoe.
Take a leap of faith. You ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid. I'll try keep you safe. Just keep your belief and give yourself some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burdens. Feeling like
Ooh, a seed nest. I'll take that. An apple tree seed. Damn. Could have been better. Been attacked about 3 times and whole map in the wilderness. I do every world, but I stay on PvP world when it's not combat. Right, okay. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back.
don't you know I walk through fire with you? I walk through fire. No matter what, I'll make it right. Don't you know I walk through fire with you? I walk through fire. I'm not an angel, I'm not a saint. I've been a closed book full of mistakes. But when you're broken, when you're in pain.
Okay, guys, we are back. I think my kitten might have ran away, or is it still here? Kitten, I'm sorry. Feed you. Interact with you. There we go. The kitten is okay. We're good. That was a little close. Sorry, I took so long there because I went downstairs to get a drink. Realized we were out of beers, and so I have had to improvise here, and I've made myself a pina colada. Can we get some hype in the chat? Show this man some love, smash that like with anyone else can do it. Yo, RPG, welcome back, man. How you doing? Like your waiting screen, like did you know you should do a slideshow of different ones? I thought about doing that, Martin. The initial Be Right Back screen is from Paolo in OSRS when he went to Elvarg without like anti-dragon shield, and I've been thinking about doing some different ones in a slideshow. Need to learn how to make those and use them so I don't accidentally type my password on screen. I mean, I use the Be Right Back screen for Be Right Back, but when I'm logging in I use this thing to oh, it doesn't, oh, I don't have it on this scene in OBS, but I use like the little garlic thing. That was that shake sound in the background. Thought you were wanging in the corner. Jesus Christ. Well improvised. Reel up garlic, solid idea there. Alright, let's see how, I've not tasted it yet. Let's see how the pina colada turned out. The problem is I bought some like cream of coconut, but it's been in the fridge for a day and it's now like more of a solid than a liquid, so I've had to like stir it a lot, but we'll see how it tastes. Oh, that is good. That is good shit. I think the first time on Saturday when I made one, I put a little bit too much cream of coconut in, but that is the perfect amount. Maybe I'll ask you quickly, show me how sometime if you're not busy streaming. Yeah, man, honestly, like, if you have any questions about anything that I do on my stream or you need any advice for anything, like, just DM me on Discord, bro. I might not respond, like, straight away, but, yeah, I'm happy to help you out with anything you need, bro. Like I said, like, I started this channel in March, but I've streamed on Twitch for like 3 or 4 years before, so if there's like something you've been thinking about, I've probably heard of it or tried it at some point. So yeah, feel free to reach out if you need to. If you do waiting screen, do it with 2004 in mind. Yeah, I think if I was gonna do more like, if I was gonna do a slideshow waiting screen things, I would make them all like look the same as like this one. So I'd have them all be like 04 kind of style things, I think would be better than putting old school stuff in. Also kind of makes it, I feel because it's like old, like 2004, it makes it more sort of like, it makes me think of like Dark Souls. And I think, you know, having it as like an old school thing makes it have that like sort of retro video game loading screen tooltip kind of vibe to it. So I think it works quite well. $549 oak logs. 51 more to go, and then we can move on to the next step of the guide. Also, it makes sense to have it 2004 based because it would make sense for the 04 streams, and then even when I do old school streams, old school viewers will still understand the loading screen. Whereas if I did an old school one, obviously old school players would understand it, the 04 players might not get it if it's like to do with like a more recent mechanical boss or something like that. It's a great idea. Good luck on making it. Thanks, man. Yeah, I thought it was a good one. I've had a couple of ideas for other loading screens, but they've like the Alvarg one is like such an iconic meme in the 04 community because of how Paolo ended up dying to Alvarg, and it's also like it's just a very like prominent one that I think a lot of people will understand. So I've had some ideas for some other ones, but they haven't quite been as good, so I haven't really committed to doing them yet. But I would like to make some other ones to put through in a slideshow. I think it'd be a good idea. Also, RPG, when I use these like different pop-ups and overlays and stuff, I do have a Stream Deck, so it's a lot easier for me because I just press a button on the Stream Deck. You'd have to, if you didn't have one, you'd have to go into OBS and like select the thing to make it visible or not visible, or switch the scene or whatever it is that you need to do. So it would be like a little bit more, especially if you're streaming on, I feel like you've told me you stream on a laptop before, but maybe I'm wrong about that. But yeah, if you don't have a Stream Deck, it's a little bit more sort of clicking to get it to work, but it still does the job. Okay, I think one more inventory and we should have enough oak logs to move on. Let's check the bank. Oak. Oh no, we have enough now. Okay, that's cool. Right, so we need to get out our teleport runes, which is just like laws and all the elementals, basically. With an air staff though, we don't need to get the air runes out. Just get an air staff out. Probably put the axe away. We need a bronze med helm, an iron chain body, a cabbage. If you know your RuneScape lore, you know exactly what we're about to go and do. We need a spade. We need a wizard's mine bomb. We need a lobster pot. We need some silk. And we need an unfired bowl. And we need our coins as well. Let me just rearrange this a little bit. Okay, cool. And I think we're good to go now. So we are going to chronicle teleport. Do you both pickaxe and axe both? Did you know one pick would transition to nothing there? AFK. You're going to have to retype that, Martin. I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Do both pickaxe and axe both? Did you know one pick with transition to nothing there? Yeah, I'm really struggling with that one, man. I don't know what you're trying to ask me there. I'm going to talk to the guild master, and we're going to go to... We're going to go 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then we're going to buy a black full helm and plate legs. I believe from the lane. Yes, black full helm, black plate legs. We are going to teleport to Lumbridge. AFK warning. Do you both pickaxe and axe? Do you both pickaxe and axe? Did you know one pick with transition to AFK warning? I'm still struggling, man. I'm still struggling there. What are you asking me? What is it? What about a pickaxe and an axe and an AFK warning is happening there? What are you trying to ask me? What the fuck you on? What do you mean what the fuck I'm on? Dude, you literally said, do both pickaxe and axe both did you know one pick with transition nothing AFK warning? That is not an English sentence, bro. It's not an English sentence. Can't follow him either? Okay, thank you. It's not just me. I know I've had a few drinks, but when you lose the head. Okay, so if you're using an axe or a pickaxe and you like have the random event where you lose the head to your axe or your pickaxe, then what? I'm kind of piecing it together. So there's something about losing your axe or pickaxe head, and then there's something about an AFK warning. What is the thing that joins those two sentences together that you're trying to ask me, man? Talk to the Duke. We go 1. We go 1. We go 1. And we go 2. There we go. Anti-dragon shield obtained. Very nice. And we teleport to Falador. But I'm not English native. Are you Dutch, Kapot? I feel like you are, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to Sir Amit Vars, not certification. Certification. Where is he? There he is, Sir Amit Vars. And we're just going to go 1, 1, and 1. Start back Knight's Fortress. Okay, beautiful. Teleport to Falador again, apparently, just to get down the stairs. Head to Northeast Falador and talk to Willow. Below Ice Mountain. Wait, what? Oh no, not actually in Falador, just northeast of Falador. Okay. Idea for did you know AFK warning? It's there, the transition in the picture to nothing AFK warning. Okay. Oh wait. So okay. So hang on. Let me try and think about this. So are you, Martin? Are you saying I should have another like loading screen AFK message that says Did you know something about an axe and a pickaxe head warning? Am I online? Am I on? This does not make any sense to me. I think that's maybe possibly what you might be trying to say to me. We're going to start the below ice mountain quest here, I believe. Car is done. Hopefully nothing but good news and only small cost today. Fingers crossed. Hell yeah, dude. I'm here for the low cost car payments. Okay, below ice mountain has been started. Lol, was it true that in the UK someone got sentenced to 18 to 24 months in prison because of a Facebook post that was critical anti-immigration? I don't know. I know that there's been a lot of drama around freedom of speech in the UK not being freedom of speech and all sorts of stuff, to be honest. But I have not heard of that one case in particular. Like the PowerPoint shit, it shifts through different, did you know? Yeah, I got that bit, Martin. I got that you're trying to tell me an idea for one of those loading screens. And you said something about a pickaxe or an axe head. Are you basically saying I should have a did you know that the axe and pickaxe head can fly off your tool? Is that what you're trying to say? Or are you trying to say something more specific than that? Like, was that it, or were you trying to say something more about that? I need to talk to the Oracle. Time for me to run, bro. Have a great stream. Can't wait to hear another garlic banger. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm sure I can play another one on stream at some point. I can cherry pick one that isn't absolute garbage for you to listen to. If I lived in the UK and they look into my WhatsApp or other online comments, I'll be sentenced for years. I mean, WhatsApp's like encrypted, right? So like I don't think they can do that. Wait, am I doing this right? I need to start the Dragon Slayer quest. Talk to the Oracle. I think I did that bit correctly. Okay. Head into the Dwarven Mine and collect the map piece. Dude, this stream has been all over the place. Jesus Christ. Did you see B0atys doing a hardcore again? Is he also following the same guide? I've not seen B0atys. I've not watched any of B0atys' content since his like collection log stuff on his main. But it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I know that the guide I'm following, I think, was made like maybe 3 or 4 months ago, possibly. It's the most recent Ironman guide I could find. And I wanted to find the most recent one because I would assume it would include all the Varlamore content and stuff like that. So it would not surprise me if he has made a new hardcore and this is the guide. I basically think he's like written this guide and then I think his community is like edited it according to what he's done on his streams to like follow along with what he's been doing. So yeah, that would make sense if he has made another hardcore for that. Search the chest for the map piece. There we go. Map piece obtained. Head west around Ice Mountain and go towards the Mind Altar. Okay. We can do that. Can we get out? There we go. I mean, it's his guide, so I would assume it's basically being written. I think what he does, because it's written in a really weird way. I don't know if you've like read through it yourself, but it's written in a kind of a weird way, and it does give me the feeling that like he's writing it as he's playing the account. Like I think what he does is like he will like play the account and he'll like take notes of what he's doing, and then he puts it onto Wikipedia on the wiki, and then his viewer base, I think, come in and like edit it to like make it a little bit more, you know, accurate if he misses things. But it does definitely feel like a guide that is kind of like written as someone is playing the account. So I think he's making the guide as he goes. Multi-quest, yeah, there's so much multi-questing, honestly. Like if you look at my quest guide now, I've started, but just look at all the yellow quests, right? Below Ice Mountain, Black Knight's Fortress, Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer. Pirate's Treasure is basically done, but not handed in yet. Romeo and Juliet, Shield of Arav, Creature of Fenkenstrain, Death Plateau, Dwarf Cannon, Fairy Tale Part 2, Family Crest, Giant Dwarf, Making History, One Small Favor, Recipe for Disaster, Scorpion Catcher, Tybor No Trio, Temple of Ikov, Underground Pass, and like a lot of these quests that are green were done while multi-questing as well. So like there's quests that I started like ages ago that I've just like not handed in yet because I've not got to the point in the guide where it tells me to go to that place and hand it in. Which is like a little bit annoying, but at the same time, like I feel like I'm being very efficient. So I'm down with it, to be fair. Right, we need to go to the Water Mine Altar and telegrab a skull from the wilderness. Okay, we can do that. Next to the oak tree. I could never do that. I finish a quest when I start it. I used to do that. And then when I did my like members quest guide for a 2004 scape, there is a little bit of multi-questing going on there because it does make sense. Like there's a lot of quests that go on in RD, and so it makes sense to sort of do them all at once. And some of those quests make you go to other locations, so it makes sense to do all of the quests up to the point where you need to leave RD and then go do another place and then come back and hand in all those quests in RD. Because it does, honestly, like if you, obviously there's a lot more quests in old school than 04, but if you do it that way, you end up saving like hours of time, honestly. So it is a good way to do it. You just need to be like super aware of what you're doing because it can get very messy and very complicated very quickly. Wait, can I go around the top here to get to... I think I might be able to. I need to go to grab a Wine of Zamorak here. Hey Casey, how you doing, man? Whatever happened to 2004 Scape? 2004 Scape's still going, man. We started the stream off today with an 04 Scape stream, and we've just switched over to old school for the last half of the stream. But I'm still playing. We're still going strong on the 04 streams. I've not made a video in a little while. I've got some things in the works. I've just not managed to finish them yet. But yeah, it's still going. We're still playing. The player base has dropped a little bit. But yeah, still going, still playing. Still got people in game. And we'll be doing another 04 stream very shortly. Special attacks and stuff are coming out soon. That update is coming out soon. So I'm hoping to be doing some PKing and stuff when we get special attacks added, which would be nice. Now I need to go to the Black Knight's Fortress. Okay. I think the best way to get there is to go around to the monastery and then run south, I think. Unless it's a quest that gives a moneymaker, like a set plan not to do the quest. Yeah, like obviously there are some quests that you just want to do like in one go straight off the bat because it gives you a reward that you just like need to be able to like continue playing the rest of the game. But there's a lot of quests that are just like give you XP rewards. And the thing about B0atys' guide that I've realized so far is like he will give you exact like to the single digit numbers of XP for different things, right? So he'll say like, okay, go do this quest he'll say, like, go and train this skill till you have this amount of XP in it, and then go and hand in these quests, and it will get you it will get you enough XP to get to a level for another quest. So it's very specific in that way, where you can, like, it said basically, like, told me to get to like a certain level of agility, because after that I don't need to train agility anymore, because all the quests that I'm going to do in the future will get me up to 70 agility, so I don't need to train it anymore. There's a lot of steps like that, and especially with like stuff like crafting, it'd be like, go do these quests and then go like train crafting with this, and then go hand in these quests, and it will get you the crafting level you need. So there's a lot of things like that where it's very specific. Yo, he didn't tell me to bring any food here, but he did say expect to be attacked by Black Knights. So hopefully we're okay. We got 30 HP, we got 32 defense right now, so I think we'll be okay. But I do not have any food. Listen at the grill. Real grill, by the way. Snuggle quest guided me through my old school adventure. I've not heard of Snuggle. So I think we're just going to work our way around now and drop this cabbage in the cauldron. Really never? Nah, I've never heard of Snuggle before. Okay, use cabbage, do not eat cabbage on the whole. The cabbage goes in the cauldron. Between her and another guy, can't remember his name. Okay, return to Sir Amic Vaz. We're gonna teleport to Falador. Gonna hand in this quest. One of the few times in this guide where we actually hand in a quest while we're doing it. We go 2.5k and 3 quest points, nice. And then we talk to Sir Amic. Oh, who's this? Oh, we could do this because I think this gets us gems. Uncut or I can't remember. I think it might be. I think it's the Molly event that gives you uncut. I think this gives you cut gems. But could always do with some gems on an Ironman. So we will partake in this particular random event. It's just going to be these 2 pinball posts, apparently. Oh, this one now. Back to this one. Over here. We now leave the game arena. Okay, what are we going to get? Give us something. Give us some high level gems. Go on. Yeah, 5 cut sapphires. I'll take that. It's not too bad. Right, now we talk to Sir Amic Vaz, and we're going to start recruitment drive, I believe. Okay, nice. talk to Serenity for the Easy Falador Diary. This is just the guy sat in the chair, right? Yeah. Oh. Can you see if I have a family crest? Thanks. Easy task done. Nice. Now we teleport to Falador. And we complete Pirate's Treasure. Okay. So dig in the middle of Falador Park. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? I'm so disorientated. Kind of shot you never heard of Snuggle Quest, how I got through a lot of my old quests in old school. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well. I've literally never heard of Snuggle Quest or Snuggle. Although to be fair, I do I need to staff bash this guy. Here we go. I don't really watch quest guide. Like I don't really watch video quest guides. I usually will just use Quest Helper or read the wiki. So if it's like videos, I'm probably not surprised I've not seen them because I just don't really watch quest guide videos, to be honest. I prefer to read. Okay, dig. Hey, Pirate's Treasure completed. Got the casket, gold ring, and an emerald. Beautiful. Bank everything at the East Bank, and we are going to complete recruitment drive. I think I need to pick up my cat as well. I watched Slayer Music 1 only for the boss fights. Nice. I feel bad saying that because Slayer Music has been in my chat and has subbed to the channel. Which I feel is like a massive honor having Slayer Music subscribe to my YouTube channel. Okay. Certainly. Nice. I love the fucking puns on the White Knight names in this game. Do nothing. Certainly will eventually talk to you and let you pass. Okay. There we go. Excellent work. Thank you very much, sir. We will be onwards to the next stage of the quest. Okay. We're going to pick up the chicken. Oh, cross the bridge. You have to click it, apparently. Unequip the chicken. Cross the bridge. The precarious bridge. Pick up the fox. Cross the bridge. Pick up the chicken, I'm assuming, because you can't leave the chicken and the fox alone together. Pick up the grain. Oh, I can't carry more, so drop the chicken. Take the grain. I'm kind of just guessing. I'm not even reading Quest Helper at this point. Drop the grain off. And then go grab the chicken. No one prefers to read what's going on. Program or NPC. I'm going to look at words for 6 hours over a video. Nah, I'd much prefer to read. I'd just rather have like text on another monitor than watch a video. Because with the video, you got to keep like pausing and playing it and rewinding it and all that shit, and I just prefer to read stuff, especially if I'm like streaming it. Like I can't just like watch a quest guide video on stream. And also just like Quest Helper just like does it all for you anyway, so I don't really need to watch videos. Wait, I have not changed to be a female character. That's gonna fuck me up for this quest, isn't it? I think. Unless, well, maybe I don't get that room. Maybe I get lucky. Okay, well, let's just hope we don't get that step. Otherwise, I'm kind of fucked, to be honest. I forgot about that. At the start of the guide, it says make a female character, and I forgot to do it. Although I wouldn't be surprised if after the whole fucking update Jagex did on like body type A and B instead of male female, whether they like change the quest, I don't know. But I think you maybe don't have to do every room, you only have to do some of them. So if we just don't get that room, then maybe it's fine. Now I've said all that, it's definitely going to give me that room now, isn't it? Okay. Got the statue room. Study the statues. Okay. Hit the gold halberd once it appears. Is it the same every time? Oh, it is. Okay, well that's okay. Fair enough. I've done it right. Okay, next. Easy. Take the metal spade. Use this on this. Use this on this. Use that on that. Use the vial of liquid in your inventory on the door. Open the door. Okay. Use vial liquid on the tin in your inventory. Use that on that. Use this on that. Use that on that. Use that on that. Use that on that. Dude, thank God for Quest Helper, Jesus Christ. Use your chisel knife or bronze wires on your tin in your inventory. Okay. Open door. Easy. There we go. We didn't have to do the other thing. 1 quest point, 1k prayer XP, 1k herb XP, 1k agility XP, and 3k coins, and a photo lore respawn if we want it. Very nice. Very close to a prayer level. 24 herb lore coming in. Love to see it. Okay. Recruitment drive is done. Bank at the West Bank. Wait, it says buy full initiate and rebank. Why would I go to the West Bank if I could just... How much is the initiate? $20k, or can I just buy these because I've already got the first one? I just need to buy the... Okay, well, I just buy bank at the East Bank then. Why would I go to the West Bank to come back to there? That's stupid. I'll buy some armor. So just buy that, and that works. That's full initiate. Okay. Next step, we are on step 83 of the guide now, which is very nice. We did skip a step a while ago that we should have done a little bit more agility and got a little bit more GP, but I skipped it because I got bored of it. But we might need to go back to that at some point, but for now I think we're okay. So we're going to get death runes out. We're going to get water runes out. We're going to get our anti-fire shield out. Our law runes. Hardy cloak. Kwamba Branji. And our wines. 4 wines. Guess we can get our kitten out as well now that we've done that part. I think it's sensible to bring a Drayman staff wherever we go as well in case we need to do fairy rings. Oh, we also should get our air staff. Basically just everything we need for birdhouse runs and stuff is sensible. Also, boots of lightness and graceful legs are a sensible thing to get out. Other than that, I think we're good to wear that, and that. Okay. Drop the kitten. Okay. Head to Tavley Dungeon. And we are going to get ourselves the Dusty Key. And we're going to keep the jail key because it potentially is needed for the Morning Zen Part 2 quest. Might not need it, but good to just have it just in case. Feels weird because I was actually doing this trip in 04 earlier today. Oh, I thought you used to be able to talk to the jailer. You just kill the jailer now. Apparently you do. I swear you used to be able to talk to this guy. No, oh no, it's not. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You have to kill him. Okay, jail key. Open this. Put the Velrat. Get the dusty key. Exit this. Now we need to go and kill 20 blue dragons and take the bones. We need 20 dragon bones, I believe, for a quest at some point. Although some of it may just be to get a prayer level. I cannot remember. This is going to be sketchy as fuck running past the lesser demons, I won't lie. We're already going to have to drink a wine.
When we look back into the sun, this is serial light that we left will not burn out.
Oh my god, drink, wine, go through. That was a little too close for comfort, I won't lie. My god, everything's fucking hitting me. Okay, we're gonna run to this spot. We're gonna hot worlds because this guy's here. Okay, right, should be good now. Tap blue dragon. Oh, a 17. Damn, we are hitting strong on these boys because we're using water spells, I guess. Hey Ozzy, how you doing, man? How's Garlic quit 04skate 2? We've not quit 04skate, man. We've not quit 04skate. We started the stream off with 3 hours of 04, and we switched over to some old school. We tried to do 1 old school stream a week, but at the moment, I'm basically just trying to get my cooking to 80 and my strength as high as possible, ready for special attacks. So I've been doing a little bit more old school than usual. But no, we've not quit. Why everyone's saying that? I guess because people see me as the 04 guy, and then when they see me playing old school, they're like, "Oh, has he quit?" Because I think a lot of content creators have quit 04 over the months. But no, we are still playing 04, man. Don't worry about it. Because everyone's quitting 04. Yeah. We're still at like a solid 200 to 300 players, so still very good for a private server.
Anticipating the fear that you thought you'd abandon, questioning ourselves. But the journey we take wasn't meant to be easy.
$53 magic coming in. Lovely. 14k till 54. Be very happy when I get 55 magic so I can high out stuff. That'd be very nice. May as well interact with our kitten while we've got a little bit of downtime, and I'll feed it as well.
This is not the end. It's just a part of the puzzle. The piece found its way to.
I see someone doing their thing. 04 to old school to the end of RuneScape. You never really quit. I came back from the dead. Now I'm always 499s in. I mean, no one really quits RuneScape. You're alright. They just take extended breaks. Like, I played RuneScape till since late 04, early 05. And I've now got a main on old school that's 33 levels off max. 2k plus Ironman. And but I've started this fresh account because I think it makes more sense for people to be able to follow along with the progress. I think we need to drink a wine and drop that because we need 20 dragon bones, and that's 8 slots, so clear up a slot there. It's going a lot faster than I first expected it to be honest. Max it at 22 is very, very nice on Blue Dragons at level 40, nearly 45 combat. I think after this, we're basically going to be doing the Fremi Trials quest, which will be interesting. We don't have 45 defense to be able to equip any, like, the Berserk Helm or anything, but be a nice... Actually, we do get some XP for doing the quest, so we'll see what that gets us up to. Ooh, 15 nature runes. I do kind of want to take those, to be honest.
Maybe it's just me, but the sunrise peeking through the trees.
This one's going to fuck off and not let us safe spot it, isn't it? No, fuck that one. Maybe we can kill it slowly while we're in between these kills.
What's beneath the waves below? But I think it's time to go. Dive, sink into the moments passing Dance with me, it's time to feel
If we hit some 20s on it, we can probably finish it off before we finish this trip here. We're gonna have to move out of the way of that one though. $31 HP coming in, 45 combat, let's go.
Clear the dust away from your eyes and see the ocean.
Oh my god, that hurts. Oh my, okay, that's not good.
Time to look to yesterday,
That's not good. Can we say swap this one from here? Okay, we're gonna have to kill this one, I think.
and we could be anything that we can dream. Give in to gravity. Dive, sink into the moments passing by.
this one before we loot it, otherwise it will fuck us up. Okay, grab these dragon bones. Grab these dragon bones. Attack this guy. Try and finish him off because he's pretty low. Another dragon's going to spawn real soon though. Okay, we got him down. Gonna have to kill this before we can loot that though. That's okay. I'm wondering if I can loot those dragon bones before getting hit. We're gonna go for it. I have to run back. Oh, we got hit a 5. Okay. We need another 7 dragon bones. I'm just gonna play it safe with this dragon here, I think. I don't think I'm gonna try and run over the other ones now because we have no food. And he could easily 3 hit us, I think. Maybe even 2 hit us. Even looting this one, this dragon could kill us because the drop's going to be like here. Yeah, so we're gonna like grab that and run back instantly. Okay. Another 6 blue dragon bones, or blue dragon kills, I should say. Not entirely sure what this part of the guide is for. Like I said, I'm assuming we need 20 dragon bones for a quest. That does ring a bell, but it may just be some prayer XP at some point. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure there's a quest that requires 20 dragon bones. Playing it safe, playing it safe. We're good. Another 5 to go. How we did on magic XP? 7.7k XP till 54 magic. We potentially could get a level here. I don't think we will, but it's possible. Hey, Kulol. What time is it for you? It is nearly 1:45 in the morning for me. Which isn't great because I do have work tomorrow. That's about 22s, that's what we want to see. 3 more dragons. You can fuck off with your attention seeker, man. You got 13 minutes till you need attention. So fucking melodramatic. I've run out of water runes. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna need water runes to cast teleports to Falador and stuff. Maybe I should have just been using Air Blast. I don't know. Gonna have to buy some more water runes just in case, because 2 is nowhere near enough to be able to get around the game. Especially if we're teleporting to like Ardy and stuff. Oh, some lore. Oh, I've got a stack of lore runes. It's fine. I don't need to make space for that. That's good. 2 more dragons. What a kind man, hopping. Thank you, viewer. I appreciate you not trying to crash me. Oh, another 3 Lorians. I'll very much take that. 1 more dragon to go. Then we can move on to the next step. $15 to 9 PM. Yeah, it's 15 to 2 AM for me, man. And I start work at 9:30, so I probably need to head to bed soon, but we'll see how far we can get. Enjoy that rest. Just me, I'm very much looking forward to being wrapped up in bed. I'm also very much looking forward to the next part of this guide where we do Phrenic Trials. I want to see what levels we get from the XP rewards. $32 HP coming in. Making food, nice. Should be the final drop there. Dragon Bones. Let's go. Teleport to Camelot. We're gonna go bank at Cathab. Not wow, it says Cathab. We don't need to bank it. Oh no, we do need to get Cathab. Turn around, we're going the wrong way. Tacos with hot sauce, nice. I had a chicken tikka masala with some naan bread for dinner today. It's pretty good. Okay, so we need coins, lore runes, death runes. We've got our air staff. We've got our Ardy cloak. We need our Drayman staff. We need a raw shark. We need a knife. We need a bucket. We need an axe. We need a tinderbox. We need 8 wines. Headless arrows. Speed. All of those. Okay. We also need our Kwambrangi to feed our kitten. Speaking of kitten, we should stroke it. Blood orange hot sauce. Ooh, interesting. I've had blood orange once in my life when I was very young, and it was very good. It's basically just like a juicier orange, to be honest, but it was very good. Okay, we're gonna go to Hickton's Archery Emporium, and we are gonna buy 2100 iron arrow tips. There's only 800 here, but I guess we just hot worlds. How much are these? 8 coins. That's up to 12 coins. Okay. Hot worlds. That took a while, but it's okay. So we need to buy 2100, right? So, oh yeah, we need to buy like all of these and then hop again. I need to close that window. That will help me hot worlds. $2,100. There we go. Fletch all of these. Is it? Wait, is it easy to do left, right, or? Oh, it does it. But it does the menu thing. I think you can change that in the settings, but whatever. 17 fletching. We're going on up. We're moving on up in the world. We'll get a fairy ring to AJR. I probably should change the settings so I can manually fletch, to be honest, but whatever. Level 18 fletching coming in. I'm just gonna let it run for now. 19 fletching, nice. Pick the Draven Staff, configure AJR. And we're gonna head over towards Relica. Oh, we hit 825 total level as well. Pretty nice. It's turkey chili tacos with blood orange hot sauce. I had 2 making more, now plus fire. That sound, yeah, dude, that sounds pretty fire, to be honest. I could do with a few of them right now, won't lie. 20 fletching coming in. I need to chop and burn some oak logs while I'm on the way to Relica, so let's do that. Easy task completed, and also fill a bucket of water at the well. This is, I understand this is very kind of janky with doing this not manually, but we're gonna fletch these iron arrows. 21 fletching coming in. It's fine though, it is what it is. We'll get them done.
I fight against the light you shine on me. Your
Pretty Fletching. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Adrian. How's it going, man? Fill the bucket at the well. There's another easy task completed. We're going to start the Fremenic Trials quest here, but I am just going to finish off these arrows before we do that. I'll take 90 Fletching in old school. Nice, man. Nice. It feels very weird, like, starting a fresh Ironman account, because, like I've said before a million times, probably sick of hearing it, I have a main account that's 33 levels off of maxing, and I've got a 2k plus total Ironman. And so both of those accounts are like, I'm so used to being like, oh, I've got to grind hours and hours for a level. So it's very strange just being like, oh yeah, I just hit like 23 Fletching. Do a PvP hardcore Iron Man? Absolutely not, Martin. I cannot think of anything worse, to be perfectly honest with you.
You try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you with
I am by no means a PKer. I can like Edgeville PK back in the day on 04 with like basic gear. And there was a point in time where I could like hybrid a little bit. Mostly on one defense pure accounts. But that was all like me just sort of practicing on private servers. I've never had like a one defense. Well, I do have a one defense pure on old school, but it's like not PK ready. I like started the account and never finished it. And I've also got a Zerka pure that I started and never finished. The Zerka pure is more finished. It has all the stats it needs. It just doesn't have 94 magic for Venge. But yeah, I'm by no means a PKer. Well, I guess a good PKer would be a more accurate statement to make. But I was decent at hybriding at one point. Many years ago, maybe like 5-6 years ago, but I've not done it in so long. I'm like super fucking rusty, so it would be an absolute disaster. Okay, we have fletched the iron arrows. We're going to start the Fremenic Trials quest. Let's find it in Quest Helper here, and then we just click all the blue, and we don't have to think about it. We don't have to turn our brain on. Where am I looking at? I'm not looking at the right place. Fremenic Trials. That is the one we want. Speak to Brunt the Chieftain. We hit 3. We hit 1. Any more numbers coming up? Number 1 to start the quest. Let's go. Okay. Cabbage, potato, and onion can be harvested in Pontak's backyard. Let's go grab those then. I believe they're just over here. Oh, they're a little bit further south, actually. Making my main first, then PvP accounts after I'm set. I guess that makes sense. Like, everyone makes their main first, right? Some people continue playing the main for ages, and some people give up on the main, but like, everyone makes the main first. I think it'd be kind of wild to start old school for the first time and start with like an Iron Man or start with a PKing account, but I guess it is done occasionally, to be fair. Cabbage, potato, onion, harvested, yes. Do the tasks in this order so you prevent walking back and forth from Camelot multiple times. Okay, so Sigley's task first. I've just closed the door on myself. Wonderful. Oh, I don't know if Quest Helper's going to be able to, like, do this in the order I want it to do it, but we'll try. That's Swenson. Sigley's here, isn't he? Hopefully Quest Helper will, like, pick up that I'm at a certain point and not try and tell me to do it in the order it's telling me to do it in. That's Pit. Wait, no, that's Pierre the Seer. Sigley. Oh, Sigley's the huntsman. He's like outside the gates. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. We keep it professional here on the Garlic streams. We don't. I just like to say that. Sigley is right there. There he is. Hello, sir. Quest Helper's not going to help me here, is it? I kind of feel like it isn't. It's not going to help me. No. well, I can just use the text on Quest Helper to help me. Sigley. Okay. Talk to Sigley. What's a Draugen? Yes. Oh, it does help me. It does. It finally picks it up what I'm doing. Okay. Well, it kind of does, but it doesn't. Like, it picks it up, but it doesn't. It still tells me to talk to Olaf the Bard. Okay. Use the Hunter's Talisman on to hunt down the Draugen. It will appear near one of the butterflies in the area. I'm pretty sure it's like down here, right? Locate. Talisman guides you southeast. Yeah, pretty. It's like it's basically like the little altar on the on this little peninsula down here. I'm pretty sure. Is it just here? Summon? No. I need to be near a butterfly. We're at taco shells? Oh no. That is devastating, to be honest. Southeast? Oh. It's like down here. Okay. Still southeast. How far southeast do we need to go, man? Like across the bridge, or? Apparently so. Unless it's like over on that. Maybe it's over on that side. Still southeast? What the fuck? Southeast? This seems excessive. I won't lie. Northeast. Oh yeah, so we do need to go like up and over. Okay. Hi guys, I can see there's a few people coming into the stream. How are you doing today? Glad to have you here with us. If you want to lurk, then feel free to lurk away. If you want to chat, feel free to chat away. If you want to hit like and subscribe, I would appreciate that as well. But no pressure. Just glad to have you here with us, to be honest. We are here for a good chat over gameplay, as you can probably tell, because I do play this game for 20 plus years and I still struggle with it. So I'm here for the conversation. Do we actually need to go down here, really? I can cross the log at least. I've got the agility level. Southwest. It says I'm meant to be near a butterfly. Oh, there's a... Well, no, that's butterflies on the fairy ring. That's not actual butterflies. Southeast? Oh, there's a... Is that a... That's a butterfly. I guess I just go here? Drogon is here, beware. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Do I need to kill this thing? He's level 69, bro. I'm gonna get fucked by that. Am I even doing damage to him? I'm not, am I? What the fuck is going on? What do I... what am I meant to do here? I am slowly doing damage. I do not remember this part of the quest at all. Is there a safe spot? Bro, there's got to be a safe spot. There's no shot I'm killing this thing if I'm not safe spotting it. This is not good. What can I safe spot it on? Maybe this rock over here. Go, go, no, no, go, 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 go. Maybe. Aha! Wait, has it disappeared? No, it's just under the kitten. Okay. I think we're good. We just need to sit here and do this for a bit. As you can see, professional RuneScape player here. I know exactly what I'm doing. If we call the kitten over here, can we... There we go. Now at least I can see the HP bar. That's good. Say spotted, do a stone in between, but I didn't see a stone. Yeah, that rock is GG, no problem. Thanks, Kapot. I read all your messages far too late, but I figured it out, man. Thank you. Appreciate the effort. You absorb the dragon's essence into your talisman. Beautiful. The kitten can fucking take a time out for now, to be honest. Oh, I've like fucked myself. I need to go back to the log because I think I've... How do I get back? It's got to be over here, right? There it is. Okay, so we go back to Sigley to turn this task in, and then we're doing Sigmund's task next. I'm gonna go play zombies. Good luck on your quest. All right, Martin. Have a good time with your zombies and enjoy your tacos with blood orange hot sauce, man. Thanks for tuning in, bro. There we go. Is that it? I think we've done Sigley's task, right? Yes. Okay, Sigley's task is done. We need to do Sigmund next. So Sigmund's task. Talk to Sigmund the merchant in the market. Okay. What's up, Keepler? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Hey, we're fire. I'm out. Enjoy your morning. Thanks, man. I will get the rare flower for you, sir. Talk to the sailor on the docks. It's annoying doing it in this order because Quest Helper doesn't help. But I can figure it out because I've done this quest a few times before. So hopefully I can just use my experience and memories and knowledge. We'll see how it works out. Talk to Olaf the Bard, east of the Long Haul. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to ask about the merchant's trial. So that's the one I'm doing. He doesn't know. Well, I mean, I guess I can ask about this first again as well. Start it at least. Merchant's trial, you know nothing? He doesn't know anything. Okay. He knows nothing. Talk to Yasara in her shop. Okay. Believe she's in here. There she is. Merchant's trial. She doesn't know. Talk to Brunt in the Long Haul. No one knows anything around here, apparently. Merchant's trial. Knows nothing. Talk to Sigley. Merchant's trial. Knows nothing. Talk to the fisherman. This doesn't seem right. Like, is this right? Do they all just say I don't know? I feel like they should tell me something. I don't know. Talk to the fisherman on the pier north of the market. Which pier is it? It's that, right? Yeah, fisherman. I assume he tells me he doesn't know anything. Nope. Okay. Talk to Swenson the navigator. Merchant's trial. You don't know anything. Cool. Our kitten needs attention. There you go. Talk to Pier the Seer. Assuming you don't know anything either. Nope. Okay. Talk to Thorvald north of the Long Hall. Which one is Thorvald? There he is. Thorvald the Warrior. Merchant's Trial. He knows nothing, I assume. Manny the Reveler in the Long Hall. I'm going to sneeze in a minute because as soon as I say it, it goes away. It's always the way. It'll come back. It'll come back. Manny the Reveler. Merchant's Trial. Nope. Okay. Talk to Thor the Barkeep. Talk to... Are we doing that bit? Oh, what am I doing? I've scrolled too far. Talk to Ascaladin. Okay. Do you really have to ask all these people? This seems like you could just skip to the people that actually know something. Or am I just doing this wrong? I feel like maybe I'm doing this wrong. We'll see what happens. Bring the... Yeah, I meant to have a promissory note. I'm doing... Something's not gone right here. Something that's not gone right. Okay, I guess we... Oh, fuck it. I think we just have to follow the fucking quest guide. Otherwise, it's not going to work because I've missed a step. Garlic is an IRL Fremenic. He just started with his third keg of beer. Nah, man. We've had 4 beers and we're currently drinking a homemade pina colada, which is actually very tasty. I won't lie. But I am verging over the line that separates tipsy from drunk. I have stepped well over that line in the last half an hour. I will not lie to you. I am struggling to keep up with this. The thing is, right, is this quest helper has like fucking 6 different sections to Fremenic Trials, and the wiki guide says to me, don't follow quest helper, do them all in this specific order, to avoid having to bank so often. And I just spoke to like 10 people and it's not working, so I'm just gonna follow quest helper and click all the blue on my screen because I don't know what I've done wrong and I'm too tired to figure out what it is that I've done wrong. So we're just gonna follow this. Just gonna follow the nice big blue arrow. The blue arrow is comfort, it's coziness, it's helpful, and it's gonna help me. So I'm just gonna follow the big blue arrow and do whatever it tells me to do. It could tell me to go to level 52 wilderness with all my bank, and I would trust it inherently, to be honest. At this point, it's never failed me thus so far. So that's what we're gonna do. Look back at the clicks to say spot the ghost was like 3-5 times in a row off. Nah. The quest helper is love. Quest helper is life. It can never do me harm. It never does wrong. It is always correct. We follow it blindly into oblivion. And that is how it works. I tried talking to all the people individually to follow the other step, but it just didn't happen. So we're just gonna follow this because I think if I try and like figure out what I've done wrong and do it the way the wiki tells me to, I think it's just gonna end up taking me longer than just teleporting back to Camelot and doing it the way Quest Helper wants me to. So I'm just gonna do it this way. It's fine. Oh, we put a pet rock in the stew. I don't remember this part of the quest. That's pretty wild. Should get the golden wool here, I think. There we go. Golden wool obtained. Okay, did I say do Olaf and Manny's task together, but before going back to Camelot to spin the wool for Olaf's task, progress Manny's task to get the strange... when spinning the wool... okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna... Fuck it, I'm just gonna follow Quest Alpha. It's telling me to do all sorts of different things, but... I think I'm just gonna follow this. And we're just gonna hope that the combat task goes well. Yeah, we need to go back to Camelot for this. Okay, it's fine. I thought there was a spinning wheel in Relica actually, but I don't think there is. Yeah, we got the lyre. We can run like west. We can walk west to get up, so we don't have to walk all the way around. That's fine. It does say for the fight, I need to grab like rings of recoil, a Draymond branch, and a knife, and lots of food. Because what I can do is I can enter the fight, and then I can like fletch the Draymond branch into a Draymond staff, and then I can use that to have some more combat stats rather than just like punching the guy to death, which should work a bit better. Because to be honest, I do only have like 45 attack, 30 strength, so it's gonna be a little bit rough. I mean, the wiki guide literally says, this fight can become dangerous quickly, so it's highly recommended to bring Quambrans as hard healing food. You can buy Quambrans from Alphonse the waiter. So, maybe we do that? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out what happens. It's an adventure. Anything could happen. We'll use the raw shark on the altar. Gonna what? Use the what? Return to Relic and enter long haul stage to perform. Okay. Oh, it's enchanted now. Okay, okay. I've not done this quest for probably like 5 years, so I'm running on vibes, to be honest. But we'll get it. We'll get it to work, I'm sure. Do I need to go? I need to go through the door, don't I, to get on the stage? For fuck's sake. No, don't teleport. Fucking. Is it I think he's doing it. Okay. Is that it? That's done. Okay, GG. Talk to Manny the Reveler. Give the council workmen on the bridge a... Give the council workmen on the bridge south of Relica going to his village a beer. Okay. We can do that. That is easy enough. I am starting to get a little bit worried about the fight, actually. I don't think wine is going to be enough to get us through it. Ooh, count check. Thank you very much. I'll take that XP lamp, sir. That's going straight on Herblore. 240 Herblore XP. Beautiful. Well on our way to 25 now. That's the first count checker random I've ever had, actually. Use the beer on the council workman. We get a strange object, which is basically just like a cherry bomb, right? Buy some alcohol. I need to fucking stroke the kitten. Buy some alcohol. Free beer from the poison salesman. We can teleport to Camelot for that. It's going to be quicker than walking. We will get this quest done. I swear. Oh my god, it's 20. How is it 20 past 2? It was like 10 to 2 last time I looked at the time. This quest is going to take me so long. We've not done Swenson the Navigator's bit yet, and that takes ages, I swear. Maybe with Quest Helper it doesn't. Poison Salesman. Okay, returns a Relica. Oh, hang on. I think while I'm here, my kitten's hungry. You know, eat that. There you go. Yeah, I need to get out the stuff for the fight, I think, while I'm here. Hopefully that saves me banking again. So I need to get out Draymond branch. I have a knife. Recoil rings. I guess I get 3 out. I don't have any Coambrans. Can I just get by with wine? I don't know. We're just gonna hope for the best. We're just gonna hope for the best for that. We'll see how we do with that. If it all goes to shit, then it all goes to shit, and we'll have to redo it with the Coambrans. But I have faith. I have faith. I don't have faith. I might bank before we do the fight. Okay, use the tinderbox on the strange object, then use it on the nearby pipe. Okay. That on that. Use that on the pipe. Pick up a keg of beer. Use that on that. Talk to Manny the Reveler.
It's cold in purgatory. No one to tell my story to. No one to hear my boring blues. They won't know I made it home. I walk this world alone. Walk this world alone.
What? What the fuck?
I can't keep
Have I done the? Have I done the fucking quest? I must have done the quest, right?
me through the dark. I need someone to light me up. Loneliness won't get me far. Is love
Okay, we've done him. We've done him. We've done Manny. Manny's task is done. Oh god, we've done Sigley. Jesus Christ. We've already tried to do Sigmund's task and it didn't fucking work. Okay, we're doing Sigmund's task for a second time apparently. Is it actually going to work this time though? Because I tried to do this and it did not let me. Okay, it looks like it's working this time apparently.
I can't keep breaking my heart. Blindly lead me through the dark. I need someone to light me up. Loneliness won't get me far. Is loving me really that hard?
Okay, yeah, it looks like it's working now. Got to Sarah in the close store. The school Grimmin.
Your first line is, "My name is Claude," so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Je te coupe blanc. Let's try it again.
To the fisherman
Claude.
for the second time.
I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young, can't blame it on the booze.
Oh, I just cancelled all of that. Well,
It's the snooze.
Bro, oh, I fucked up the quest helper. Okay, I guess we just go Swinston the Navigator.
Do you know who I am? But you make me speak Francais. It's like we're in Paris, away from our parents.
Got to Pier the Seer.
Chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. Feels like we're in Paris.
Thorvald in the long haul. This quest is much longer than I remember it being, to be honest. Oh, north the long haul. He's not even in the long haul. Okay. Money the Reveler. I swear this is like a mini one small favor quest.
Not just a cute girl, don't get me wrong. I love your face, you're beautiful. You ain't just a cute girl, you're my world. When you dance with me, you make me sweat, make me speak. You make me feel like I can do whatever I want. I fear no harm when I stare at the sun. I've been so noble with you all my life. My will so strong, only limits the sky.
It was a Thora.
You make me speak Francais.
Ask Aladdin. Give him 5k. Cheeky bastard. Bring the promised about it. Okay, let me just go back through all of those again in reverse. The Thorvald. Here, that's it. Back to Swinson, the Navigator. The Fisherman. School Grimman. Sigley. That's a Brun. Yes, sir. Olaf the Bard. Nearly done with this task. Jesus Christ. The sailor on the docks. Back to Sigmund the Merchant. Finally. And that is Sigmund's task done. Okay. I don't want to do Thorvald's task. I want to do the other ones. Swenson. I want to do Swenson's task. Just got home, was cruising behind a little pickup truck with cracked number plate. Addict for you. Okay, can we just... I'm going to hope I can do this without quest helper. It's not going to go well, I don't think, but we'll try it out. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna... Oh, maybe it... Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Fuck. Swenson's task. Climb down Swenson's ladder. Okay, let's just do this. Come on. We can follow text. We don't need the blue, right? Go through the south portal. Go through the west portal. Go through the east portal. Go through the north portal. Go through the south portal. Go through the east portal. Go through the north portal. Climb up the ladder. Okay. Oh, was that it? Okay. GG. It does say we should get Quambrands for this fight. From Alphonse the waiter in Brimhaven. Dude, Brimhaven's miles away. What are you talking about? Is it not better to do Thorvald's task for next? No, not Thorvald. The Pier the Seer's task next? Surely that's got to be better, right? To do him last? I mean, we need to bank all of... No, okay, hang on. Yeah, let's go get some Quambrands. I don't trust myself to do this with wines, so we'll go do it with Quambrands. That's fine. 2 more tasks to do. Number plates to me are like RuneScape names. Sometimes there's just that really good one you take a moment to acknowledge. I have seen 1 or 2 good ones in my life, and then a lot of them are very cringy, and I'm like, I can obviously see, like, it'll just say, like, fucking Karen with the number 4 instead of an A, and it's like, oh, obviously, like, that's Mum's Range Rover birthday present from a real rich family. Okay, we don't need that. I don't think we need any of this, or this, or this, or that, or that. I'm gonna pick my cat up. Was it all that? Okay. Draymond branch brings a recoil. I can't fucking move anything right now. My clicks are not working. Okay, let's just bring all of those. I need my coins actually to buy Quambrans. Okay, let's get some Quambrans on the go, and then we should be ready. When I play Marvel Rivals without fail, at least one cringe name. Every lobby, not once a night. Every lobby, always wild as foot names. Yeah, that's been some crazy... Dude, honestly, it surprises me. Sometimes I'll see like a username on RuneScape and I'm like, how the fuck has like Jagex like banned people or like forced name change people, but then they still let like some weird guy with a very inappropriate name like just not like have to do anything. Miss that feeling being able to pull all from bank and leave placeholders. Gotten used to it now in 04 though. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very strange going from like I'm gonna have top worlds here. It's very strange going from having to use arrow keys to being able to use middle mouse button for camera. And because if I'm swapping between the two games often enough, I'll like do an 04 stream and I'll be like, why can't I use spacebar for the dialogue? Why can't I use mouse wheel for camera movement? And it feels very weird. Why does he only sell 3 at a time, man? I want more than that. It's okay. There's only 2 on this world. Camera is still throwing me off, not being able to zoom in or out. Yeah, it does feel a little bit strange. I won't lie. One more world. Okay, we have Quambrans. We're going to equip a Ring of Dueling. Probably should have bought Camelot Teleport Runes to get back, but it's okay. We have money. We can get the boat back. 5-second world hops would be nice too. Oh, dude, for sure. Hopping worlds to buy battle staffs is so AIDS on 04. Back to Cathab. Been getting arrowheads. Just turn private off and hop for an hour non-stop. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds for every world hop. It does seem very excessive. When you're like just trying to get shit done, like literally all I need to do is hot worlds this many times to buy this many arrowheads or battle staffs, whatever it is. I'm not trying to like buy out every single rune from a shop. Like, just let me hot worlds. Especially when like the stock, you know, there's only 5 battle staffs in stock at Zaf and the Wizards Guild. If you're buying arrowheads, it's not as bad because you can buy a few hundred every world. If you're buying battle staffs, you get 5 a world. If you need like 300 battle staffs, it takes so long. Okay. We got our rings of recall, we got a German branch, we got a knife, we got our food. This is it. We're going for the fight. Let's see how this goes. Actually, I'm going to take this one off because I'll probably run into a wolf on the way. XP waste, but I want those easy fletching levels. A lot of time people already beat me to them. Get there to nothing. I know then if it's empty second hop to find something else to go do. Yeah. It was easier when they had twice the number of worlds. Like they had I can't remember if you were playing back then, but they had like double the worlds they have now. But Pizzazz took half of them offline, so now it's even harder. There used to be like 2 Japanese worlds, 2 Singapore worlds, 2 Russian worlds, 2 Indian worlds, like 2 of all the worlds. And the first week I played, yeah, it was so much easier to do that and world hop and buy stuff back then. But now there's more competition. Okay, we're going to talk to Thorvald here. It's time for the fight. Let me put a ring of recall on first. This might go terribly, terribly wrong, but hopefully it doesn't. We shall see. Okay, we're going to put a ring of recallers on. We're going to fletch the Draymond staff. Going to put that on for some extra combat stats, I guess. And we're going to fight this guy. If we can find him. Wait for Koschei the Deathless to spawn. There he is. Get him. And we got to kill him 3 times and then we can die to the 4th fight. State car is 110% again, 100% road legal. One less thing to think about till another new year. Knock on wood. Yeah, I completely understand, man. Every time I go for my MOT, I'm like, please pass, please pass, please pass. And then I just don't have to think about it for an entire year. It's nice. Okay, first fight's going well. Draymond staff helping us out here. Guess recall is helping a little bit as well. There we go. Okay, second fight. Watching out for that recoil breaking. It says 0 on it, but that can't be right. There we go, 35. That makes more sense. Maybe I could, I don't know, I was about to say maybe I could do this with wines, but I'm sure the 3rd fight's going to be a lot harder. We'll see. Oh, hit a 5. Fucking up. Oh my god, okay. I guess wines drain your attack as well, which would not be good for this fight. Oh, all the rings update, so I don't even need to look at my equipment tab. That's good. Okay, third fight. Here we go. Let's get it done. Last yearly service needed front headlamp LED bulb. Cost $150. Almost covers the whole service. I got $250. Jesus. Oh my god, we are getting hit hard. One tiny LED bulb, $150 is insane to me. Yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah, I can add something to that, but I don't have anything to add to that. You're just correct. That is insane. There's nothing else to be said. Okay, eat there.
It's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough.
Eat again. It's about sixes. Are you having a laugh? Subaru for you. Said to Mrs. we will get a Toyota or a Mazda. You see Subaru, that's the one. Sounds like she's the one, man. The lad talked her out the Turbo Boy racer on with Wing and Rims. I love that you had to talk your wife out of getting that. That's hilarious. Usually it's the other way around.
Play with my emotions like it's all just a game to you. It's a game to you. Roll the dice again, and I can promise this time you lose. It's your turn to lose.
Put the recoil on. Eat again.
Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're
Eat again.
don't make it too tough.
Just watch the shield left after he spawned in front of me because I took a moment to screenshot. Oh, dude. Rip. Send screeny of my missed item in your Discord. Oh, man. That sucks. Eat again. Eat again. We should be good now. Eat again. There we go. This is the fourth fight, so I think we can just die to this one. This should be fine. He's gonna like one tick attack us. Yeah, that's insane. Oh my god. Can I send clear what I got to Discord while we're at it? Yeah, man. Post it in achievements. People post all their loot and levels and stuff in the achievements channel, so go for it. Okay. There we go. I think we got that task done. Now we just got to do Peer the Seer. Deposit items. Oh wait, okay. Yes. Yeah, just give everything to him. There we go. Right, let's do this. Read the riddle. Okay. What do? This should be telling me what I'm doing, right? Enter the solution. Oh, yeah, I'm at this. Oh. Okay, quest help is just not fucking doing what it needs to do. Because it's fucking stupid. Okay, what's the fucking... Oh my god, don't give me a fucking 500 until there. Right. What's the fucking code? Is he gonna make... He gives me a clue, does he? Bro, oh my, I'm so done with this. Read the riddle. First is in the well, but not in the sea. It's life. The word is life. Okay. You've solved the riddle. Okay. Oh, me. So it's the bookcase. So study the bull's head. Unicorn's head. Use the... No, for fuck's sake. Use the red herring on the cooking range. Use that on that. Open the trapdoor. Go down the trapdoor. Use that on that. Use that on that. Go back up the ladder. Search the cupboard. Don't shut the cupboard. Search it, please. Why is shut left click? I don't know. Search the chest. Use the empty bucket on the tap. Oh, there is a tap. It's just covered by that thing. Okay. Use that on that. Use that on that. Use that on that. Use that on the tap. Use that on that. Use that on that. Use that on the tap. Don't shake it. Use. What are you doing? Use that on that. Freeze it in the ice. Use the frozen key on the range. Down the trapdoor. Out the door. GG. Okay. Talk to Brunt. My god. Mrs. RPG, how you doing, man? I say man, but that's a British thing. We say man to everyone. How are you doing, Mrs. Bacon? AKA Dexter's favourite streamer. Just turned your stream on and asked him who was that, and he says that's Garlic. I apologize, he probably tuned into me being a bit grumpy. Hi Dexter, how you doing? Good to see you. Asked me like 5 times at the mall where Garlic was. There we go, boys. 3 quest points, 2.8k in strength, defense, attack, hit points, fishing, thieving, agility, crafting, fletching, and woodcutting XP. Lots of XP coming in there. Permanent trials is completed. 32 strength, 33 defense, 46 attack, 33 hit points, 42 crafting, and we can now craft ruby bracelets, 28 fletching as well. Oh, thank God that that is done. Right. We need to go talk to Maud Gunners. Thank you, Kapot. All good. We call each other bro here in New Zealand. Okay, cool. I said that to someone a while ago, and they were like, "What do you mean, man?" And I was like, "Just it's like a universal thing." Like, you say it to everyone, and they were like, "Oh, that's weird." But that's just what we say in the UK. What are you doing? Oh, that's not Mordgun is who I need to speak to. And we use option 3. Oh, okay, yep. Okay, take me to B0atys. Good practice for over 4 coming soon. Nice. It is true. It is true. Right, we're gonna do like 2 more steps, and I need to go to bed because I have drank 4 beers and a pina colada, and it's 3 AM and I have work tomorrow, which is very much not a good combination. But we are going to start Promenic Isles by doing that. We're going to bank all here. Wait, they talk to him again? What are you talking about? I need to get raw tuna. Okay, fair. Go to the bank. Is that the banker? It is. Okay. We have a herring. We need coins. Okay, we need to buy 5 raw tuna. That's cooked tuna. 5 raw tuna. And from Weapons Galore, we need to buy 300 mithril claws. What the hell? That's a lot of mithril claws. Is it you? Is it you? It's neither of you. Where's the weapon shop? What? Weapons Galore. Southwest B0atys. What? Do I need to go underground or something? Is that what you're telling me to do? Is there a ladder? Where are you? Oh, it's the anvil place. Okay. 300 at 4 at a time? Are you joking? I have to hot worlds like just under 100 times. Nah. That is a next time job. That is a next stream job. I'm not hopping, buying 300 mithril claws at 4 at a time. That is insane. Work tomorrow. Hope you don't start early AM. I start at 9:30. So we've got, if I go to bed and fall asleep in the next half an hour, we have 6 hours sleep before I need to be like actually working. So probably like 5 hours sleep. But we'll see. Almost a whole year's worth of claws. What it is it's going to be, I don't even have enough money. We need 163k to do it. But what it's going to be is for Giant's Foundry to get our smith and level up. So I need to go back to the agility pyramid to get the GP that we skipped from the earlier steps. Then go buy the mithril claws. And then we're going to go and do some quests and things like that. But that is not a today job. That is a next stream job because it is past 3 AM right now. And I need to go to bed. So once again, boys, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you all. And thank you especially to those of you that stayed watching when we switched over from 2004. Appreciate you. What we're going to do is we're going to send a little raid over to Josh because it's been a little while since we sent a raid over to Josh. So go say hi to Josh. And thank you very much for watching. Like the stream, subscribe if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys next time. See you very soon. Goodbye. Thank you for watching.